Well, how many minutes?
Now.
How many? Now.
Now minute. Now minute.
Any minute.
Now
Now.
minute. Now minute.
Now
Uh-oh.
minute.
Oh no, we're coming. Oh no. Okay, there we
Oh,
go.
that was me.
I had the music up. No, that's me. Hello and welcome back
Boom.
to Race Past the Well, if someone else would like to do the intro and recap.
I was hitting the enter button for the add everyone.
Ah, smart, smart, smart.
Hey, Addy.
Hey. You're all here, right?
Yeah.
I don't know. I think actually, I have to like pick up my my children from school around this time. I think.
Damn it. Well, guys, see you next week.
Oh well.
Okay. Hello, everybody, and welcome back to Race Past the Sunrise D&D, where in the last session, our players had, well, Mystaria had struck one final deal with Lady Oak. A deal to ensure the safety of the villagers for the Ashen Circle. What that deal was, we don't know, but you can always check back on the VODs channel. After this, they were persuaded to stay at Lady Oak's long rest there for a while before, as per their many deals, setting out to meet with Juliet and amongst other things. As they went further into the Feywild, it became quite clear that I got rid of Demon's text describing what class Demon is while setting up today. And there's once more nothing there, and I'll have to deal with that next time.
To be fair, I'm technically not a warlock.
Wait, you're right! As a matter of fact, this
Yeah,
was
like,
actually a stroke of
I'm not
genius!
a warlock right now. This actually is genius. Anything else I can talk.
You're right! I planned ahead for this.
Yeah, totally. Yeah.
All according to plan.
Yes,
Oh,
yes.
according to
According to
Kieku.
Anyway, sorry, my bad. As I was saying, so, sorry. As the party went further deeper into the Feywilds, it became clear that even though they would constantly leave the Feywilds, as they entered the area where
Oh, the text is right over the dice rolls.
Oh, there it is.
What did you do?
Oh no. Why is it? Hold on, I need to fix
It's like when
this.
you try to throw characters off the screen and roll 20, but you tried to do it to Demon's entire class.
Where's this?
Like if I just throw it away, it's not gonna matter. It's disappearing. Irrelevant.
Okay, it's an image. Is it this image? Nope. Is
You
it
should be
this
able to
image?
click on it.
Oh, nope.
Nope. Nope.
Also, where's the chat?
Okay, hold on.
It's fine. No, it's
Okay, just trying to fix this.
Chat,
Get rid of.
Chat, the dice rolls are the warlock.
the dice
Alright, I
rolls
found
are
it.
the
I
The
found
dice
it.
rolls were the
Friends
warlock
made
we
along.
knew all
Okay, I
along.
found it. We're good. Okay, continuing. Sorry, my bad. Yeah, well, you can't see chat, can you? Why? Why is?
It's not a stream without a little scuff. It's fine.
Oh, it just isn't. Oh, it's because you
It's not
guys
a
haven't
froggy stream
chatted.
without a
No,
little bit of scuff.
You
shut
haven't
up.
chatted enough. Guys, chat more.
Yeah, you need to chat more to be visible. That's what's happening.
Speak. Speak.
Anywho, anyhow, anywhere, anyway.
Anyway.
As they went
Why is it
deeper.
light mode?
Shut the fuck up!
Okay.
As they went deeper into the forest towards Lake Everdeep, it became clear that staying out of the Feywilds was nigh impossible. And as they travelled on, it also became clear that the deeper into the Feywilds they went, the less the sun shined through. The little sun that really existed there. Surrounded in total darkness, they made it to Lake Everstill. A glowing lake with a few similarly glowing trees all around. and the acorns instructed them to simply walk on the water until they slowly submerged and entered a cave system. In the cave system, the moment the party lost sight of each other and stepped out of the core region, they completely got separated, entering different rooms. Misty found an old study. Seren found a huge door. Sibylle stayed behind and met somebody coming down the stairs who was quite eager to find them, and who was quite eager to tell them about somebody waiting for them upstairs. That somebody that had come down to inform Sibylle of that, initially taking a far more direct approach and failing, was Juliet, Lele's girlfriend, who quickly went to seek her out and try and convince her to stay in the Feywilds. Much like Lele wanted to convince her to come back to Hazelden. Unable to reach a compromise, the two simply reconnected and shelved the topic till later, till they... I can't! Sorry, the way it's sneaking behind Demon. It's... You can see it. Just in the silhouette. Okay. Julia managed to collect a majority of the party, and Misty was joined by Sibylle in the study, where Sibylle took no interest towards anything and didn't seem to have the radiant necklace anymore. The party reconnected, but it was about then that shit hit the fan. Juliet seemed quite eager to get the party to leave as soon as possible, preferably. And when she started being pushy about it, the party pushed back. Enough for it to become clear that Juliet was trying to make sure that Lele stayed in the Feywilds. It became revealed that Sibylle wasn't truly there. And seeing that she wasn't convincing anyone, Juliet admitted to knowing about Lele having the moon with her and tried to remove her necklace. The necklace couldn't be removed, though. Strapped for options, Juliet attempted to, as Lele refused to do anything more with her, Juliet attempted to cast a spell. A spell that ultimately failed. Thanks to some... what was it? It was a counterspell and then something else. And then dispel magic. Yeah, counterspell, then dispel magic. That was tight.
Well, that was done.
But yeah! She tried to get Lele to touch a certain orb in the room, and when all else failed, before the party could get hostile, Juliet fled, leaving the room locked, and a few minutes later activating something to cause the magic to begin to drain. As Seren and Misty tried to figure out a way out, Lele simply sat there, ready to allow whatever was going to happen to happen. Until she got up, ripping the necklace, which was previously stuck on her neck, off. No longer a warlock, with a newfound determination to get out. The party finally realized there was a giant hole in the wall that they could use to leave the room.
It's kind of crazy.
See, we were we're trying to be like decent people and leave through the door, but you know,
Yeah.
Froggy's just like,
because
no,
to
what
quote
are you,
Demon,
raised in a court?
No,
Get out of here.
no, I was letting you try to figure that part out all you wanted. It was when Demon asked if you could break the walls that I broke with like the walls are already broken.
And then
I
broke
was
the
on low
light.
blood pressure at the time.
Listen, this is what happens when you leave the whole, like, oh, we need to break down the door. Oh, we need to escape to the two people who are from, like, court.
We're fancy people. We don't have Sibylle. Sibylle's the person.
Well,
who
speaking of Sibylle, Sibylle found out something new, didn't she? First of all, she met her mother,
Mamma mia.
How I Met Your Mother.
Counselor Maple. Seemingly pretty well-known fae, at least amongst those previously talked about, previously spoken with, who was trying this entire time to essentially separate Sibylle from the party, and similarly to Juliet with Lele, convince her to stay. Though no spells really came on her part. When Juliet emerged from the caves, Sibylle realized that her party was absolutely in trouble and ran back in, despite Juliet's attempt to stop her. And as the party, through the ravine, made it to the center room, they met right back up with Sibylle, only to see Juliet. And I'll throw this on here first, because I think this. Oh, why is it squished? Why are you squished?
Oh,
why are you
she's so
squished?
big.
She's squished. No, I'm putting it on for like a visual. I have a little token here for her.
Sweet woman.
And Counselor Maple come down the stairs. And that's where we left off. Also, yeah, to anyone wondering how literally everyone could tell immediately just by looking at Sibylle whose child they were, that's how.
Yeah, fair enough.
Bro's a grandmother.
Oh,
Yeah.
yeah!
That?
Oh my
You know
god!
that, by the way?
Yeah, that is a grandmother.
Does she know? I don't
Does she
believe she
know?
does. 'Cause I didn't say shit.
You didn't say
You
shit.
didn't.
Good to know.
And I don't intend on doing so.
Well, I don't want to share with Mother Dearest. Sorry, I'm really proud of this. I did this art in like 1 hour.
Best.
I've been speeding up on like my NPC arts because I've been doing designs for a majority of them as of late, so yay!
Sibylle, why are you like a reversed Rapunzel?
The best part is we were talking about Mother Knows Best.
Are you like a reversed Rapunzel?
There's a
From
song in her
Tangled.
playlist now
Oh right.
as a result of
But
last
that
week.
is where we left off. You guys have carefully emerged from the cave, and those two come right down. Is there anything that you do?
Body
Oh.
blocking them.
Shit.
This is my
Um,
bookies.
Shit, what do I do? We're huddling up, like, what do we do? Group huddle.
Your
I was gonna body
silence.
block.
I'm
Okay.
just kinda like,
I'm gonna say, if no immediate reaction is made, your immediate silence is interrupted by Juliet raising her hand and ready to shout off another spell. Only
wait!
for council. Oh,
look, I threw that thing away. You don't need to keep, like, attacking us, because, like, I don't even have that necklace anymore. I tossed it in the ravine.
okay. Roll deception.
Like,
The
like,
party looking at you.
clearly, I wasn't able to have that shit before.
Roll deception
I
with
don't have any.
disadvantage because she has your
Yeah.
name.
Oh. Okay, deception. Right click.
You're so hot, you're so hot, you're so hot, you're so hot.
14?
Okay, I'm gonna do an insight.
Roll bad, roll bad, roll bad, roll bad.
Roll back.
If it meets it, who wins?
I
Mitsu beats
win.
it. Mitsu
I
beats
win.
it.
Mitsu
No,
beats
no.
it. No, that means
No.
I win, because I
Oh.
made it. I beat it.
Oh,
Oh.
does it?
I don't.
I'm the
You
player.
could just also both roll again.
I want to do a roll off. Let's go.
Okay, just single roll, just a d20?
Single
or
roll.
Just a d20, or am I rolling my
Just
deception?
just D20.
Okay.
I rolled a 9.
I rolled a 19.
Oh, thank God.
I'm so hot and sexy. I don't even have that thing anymore.
Also, I'm just gonna roll, not for her, but okay. Okay. Julia kind of stares in shock, like, wait, but you, hold on, let me get the voices. Wait, but you couldn't take it off.
Yeah, I couldn't earlier, but I figured it out. Like, he kind of backed himself into a corner with it, because he was all like, well, anyway, we should, like, renew our pact or whatever. It's like, we don't even have a pact right now. Ha ha ha. And then I was like, cool. And then I took it off, like a cool, hot and sexy lady that I am.
So it's gone.
I threw that thing away.
Also,
don't even
just
know
to
where
be
it
clear, Sibylle, you just minutes ago even learned about the whole moon
I
thing at
officially
all.
learned about it minutes ago and went, oh. Yeah, that explains several dozen things that I've noticed in the last couple of weeks. So it wasn't even like a,
It's really
she's been lying to me. It's, oh, okay.
Um,
That makes so much sense.
Misty and Seren, the two of you definitely saw her put it away in her pocket, by the way. You guys know she still has it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But you could presume that she wants it off. So are you going to say anything? No.
Julia
Shut.
kind of like
I threw that
is
thing
a-
away.
Julia's about to approach you, but stops before like hopping off the stairs, looking back at Counselor Maple, who simply shrugs and goes, "Suddenly looking to my permission? You haven't done any of... You didn't almost
are
attack them
you?
at my request."
So that's Mama.
That's your mom?
Yeah.
That's crazy.
Yeah.
You may refer to me as Counselor Maple. I'm the caretaker of this place.
More like Counselor Mom. I don't say that.
Hey.
I don't say that.
Julia kind of goes towards you with this kind of semi-permission that she's gotten, and she's kind of like almost to get a closer look, and it's like, so it's over? It's just like that?
Yeah.
So
I
it's
feel like you
fixed.
ran off a little bit during our like conversation. And like I feel like I need to properly like just say regardless of the words that were said and the things that were done, I can forgive all of that. Are you sure that you won't leave with me?
I can't.
Because I can't stay here either.
But after all this time, are you sure? Counselor Maple kind of interrupts you coldly. Where did you drop it then?
In the ravine.
Where?
I don't remember. I kind of just tossed it away while we were walking.
She
The
snaps
ravine
her finger.
bent. The ravine bent to my will, as I was looking for Sibylle.
course. This is
So
a
it is.
highly magical place. I'm assuming you cast a spell.
Of course.
She snaps her fingers, and one of the
There's a guy.
mushrooms littering the place basically steps up and clumsily waddles towards the ravine before, like, slowly making his way down.
Okay, so we got like maybe like
Can
5
I-
or 10 minutes before the gig is up. Okay, good to know.
Why does he kind of look like he's got sunglasses?
He doesn't have eyes, that's why.
How
He's
can he
just
see?
Kind of cool guy.
Magic.
Quite literally, yeah. She remains on the stairs, kind of. You can tell that she hasn't, like, this. She doesn't know you are lying. That doesn't mean she's fully buying it, you know what I mean?
Mm-hmm. Oh yeah, definitely. I'm not to be trusted.
Exactly. You could be telling the truth and she still wouldn't have. But yeah. Julia kind of like, I was like, it can't be over just like that though.
It doesn't have to be.
But there's not exactly communication between here and Hazelden. She isn't leaving because she's my assistant. And we have quite an important job to do here. Excuse the harsh welcome. Even I was surprised. My assistant here begged to be the one to greet you in hopes of avoiding things getting dramatic. Also, why is the magic level lowering here? I activated the study's failsafe. There's a hole in the study! Yeah. Right. Let's handle this before the core overloads. I request that you follow me.
Julia, can I talk to you alone?
Was that in reference to Lele or me?
All of you. To follow. As for Juliet, she kind of like... It's clear that she feels guilty, and the little telling off that she also got didn't help. As she kind of slowly nods and goes, Counselor Maple, could you go ahead? Me and my girlfriend will be catching up, and will catch up. She squints a little before going. Understand that if she does have any of the power left over, whatever happens to you is your own fault.
I don't like what you're insinuating.
I don't like what you might be capable of. Yeah. Sure. So we'll step off to the side.
Can
Yes.
I give Lele a little pat on the shoulder and say good luck before we split off?
Yeah.
But like in the little squeeze. You already hugged me. It's already over.
We're going to stick with the party initially.
Okay.
And then we'll go over this as you two kind of remain here. However, she does turn to the rest of you, basically going like, I don't intend to leave you unattended here.
Of course you don't.
She holds out her hand to Sibylle. As you know, you shouldn't travel here without maintaining some kind of contact.
Time to hold hands. Create a
Can I
line.
Can I take the hands of one of the others first and then take her hand?
Absolutely. She didn't dictate any order.
I know, but it's the distinct choice to reach out
Yeah.
for the party first and then reach out for her.
Of course.
True.
You're welcome to.
Link up.
Link up.
Okay then! Yippee!
She's gone!
Yeah, you know what I mean.
I know. It just wasn't zoomed out enough to see her. She just vanished.
Okay, then we are jumping over here, and I did not, in fact, drop the NPCs here.
Man.
Okay, look, I had a lot prepped for today.
You're good.
There's 5 chairs.
Uh-huh.
Well, she's called a counselor, so presumably there is a council.
That's crazy. This reminds me of a particular build.
There is. It's the Sunset Council.
Yeah.
Demon's smiling, and I think they know what I'm talking about.
Lele ain't here. We'll
One
just...
here. There's one here.
Put it to the side.
One here.
One there. Stairs there.
Stairs here.
Oh, it was made of quartz.
There's mushrooms over here, but there could be a door.
It's got the red.
Okay.
I'm glad you understood what I was thinking about.
Actually,
I just went,
perceptions,
It's a little
everyone.
overgrown. Perception.
I'm assuming not me.
Not you.
Everyone here. Everyone present.
If you
Oh.
notice it on the map yourself, it's also fine.
17.
Okay. Yeah, so 15 and above.
Hi.
Hey, so you know, you recognize the lanterns along the road that, lit up
Fuck.
when you approached.
Fuck.
These things over here, can I point? How do I
Just
point?
hold, click, hold, click.
Oh,
Left
yeah,
click,
these
hold.
things, yeah,
Okay, so I'm not crazy.
these
These are
things-
all lanterns.
Yes.
I'm not crazy.
Okay. Also, we don't have control of our people.
Oh
Whenever
yeah,
you get the
you
chance.
don't, do you?
Whenever you get the chance.
Yeah, doing it now.
Okay.
Control. I'm doing the all players thing on these. Cause frick you, that's why. Not actually.
So, Sibylle's a Fae. I wonder how long you can live for there, Sibylle.
Well,
Well, in my outside of the Feywild, because Feywild kind of just wonky as
she's
fuck.
not really a fan.
Not anymore. Not anymore.
Not anymore. I just realized
anymore.
something. I made "not anymore" such a strong sentence to do with the Fae, because in in Diggory's story, I used "not anymore" as like a kind of thing that I repeated a lot. And I use that for Hazelden a lot as well. Not anymore is such a big thing. Like that thing
Could
of
be a
like, it
traumatic-
doesn't matter, not anymore.
Could be a traumatic phrase in Hazelden history.
Surreal! Alright, the
Maybe
music
once
is just
was a traumatic
not
phrase.
fitting. Hold on,
Not
the
anymore.
music. Okay, much better. Yeah, I'll put you guys back here. As she kind of lets go. She...
I ain't letting go of them until we're in the room.
Yeah, no, that's fair. It's once
Holding
there's
on for dear
very
life.
clear sight, she enters in. And those of you that rolled higher, so everyone except Sibylle, you do notice that this room has these lanterns in it. As she wordlessly goes upwards.
Hey, so did we ever figure out how far away those lanterns like light up whatever they're nearby, or do I have to get like right next to them, or like what? Did Misty ever figure that one out? I don't think so.
It could be like a 5-foot radius.
It could, and I'm hoping it is, because there's like a single straight path for me then.
I will say, if you go straight, it's about 10 feet, but if you go straight through the middle, you'll be good.
I'm going straight to the middle.
But you gotta be really freaking careful. I feel like, what kind of role would that even be? Because you're basically like, you can, okay.
No.
Stealth. You can either stealth it, or you can do something about the lanterns. But it's not. These two are like really dangerously near.
So, can I notice Misty hesitating?
I mean, yeah, she's gone pretty far ahead by now.
Okay. Can I brush past Counselor Maple and sort of walk just further into the room?
You're welcome to.
And I'm just gonna turn back and look at her to sort of get her attention and be like, so how well did you know Kieran?
One could consider him, well, amongst the Fae, one could consider me his closest friend.
Let me talk to
So
Misty.
you were friends?
In a
I didn't take him
sense.
for the type.
He wasn't. But an eternity of loneliness makes you desperate. And he, well, is, a man that takes agreement as a prerequisite to friendship. An agreement
He would
is something
probably
we had.
Throw you away the second you weren't useful anymore.
Why do you think that I was so cautious immediately when I heard that, she actually turns around to all of you. Were you aware that your party member likely has alliances with him? There's a reason that I was so harsh and, well, if that necklace wasn't gone, willing to kill. We may have known each other once upon a time, but that was only because our goals aligned. I knew for a fact that, well, him sneaking around my domain couldn't mean anything good. And she kind of looks back towards you, being like, do you need an invitation?
No. Could I correctly assume that the stealth isn't going to be at disadvantage because I'm not actually stealthing?
There's no disadvantage, whether
Okay,
she's
well,
looking at you or not. It's just specifically...
Stealth.
It's a tight spot.
I'm wearing medium armor. That's
There's
why
no
it's
disadvantage.
disadvantage
Yeah,
thing.
there's
Okay,
no
cool.
disadvantage towards it. The DC is you have to beat a 13.
I'm gonna kiss Misty on the cheek so she has advantage. Obviously, simply. If I'm just.
Oh my god!
If I'm loving
Oh my
women,
god.
You have to
Everything.
beat it.
It's meets it.
Ah, okay, gotcha.
Unless it's something there, but
You know, okay, I'll take it. I'll just use different phrasing next time. But you've done it. You have successfully walked past these two lanterns specifically, and the rest are easy to avoid.
okay.
stay in the middle.
Yep.
My question still stands. Were you aware of this?
Is it technically a yes?
You weren't.
Aware of Leon?
She pauses. Here. I was informed that the current god of the moon was aligned with her. Yuliang is dead.
Sorry. Old habits die hard.
Old gods die hard, apparently.
Very difficult
And
to die.
I'll
briefly
briefly
to do that.
I'll briefly hop away towards the two's interaction. Because I feel like they wouldn't be taking too long to catch up after this.
Oh, I want to hear it so badly. Oi, 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 oi.
Do you want a permitted demon?
You don't have
Sure,
to. It's
why
okay. I'm just
not?
gay and ill. I love Lele. I love Lele, and she's gone immediately, and I'm sad.
We'll be right back.
Well, I guess Kel don't want here.
Yeah, I know.
I'm gonna just put these guys away. Oh yeah, I need to put the acorns with them. Anyway, but yeah. Juliet kind of pulls you slightly away from the cabin fever flowers.
Those things are
Careful. Of course they are. They're basically corpses.
freaky. Even freakier.
Yeah, not my choice of home decor.
I don't even. I truly don't understand, honestly, how you can handle all of this all the time. It seems so much to keep in mind. Like, the logic here is. It's topsy-turvy. It's weird.
You find
How
that
do you stand it?
you find that once you've spent enough time here, the logic simply shifts to you. The words you say become true, even if you were wrong about it. Once you have enough conviction in the fact that you belong here, you truly do. It's the same as once you claim not to belong here, you lose that part of yourself. It's, in a funny way, far more, not orderly, but simple.
That's just as much of a topsy-turvy answer as I guess I was expecting.
Please, as if our social rules back in Hazelden weren't absolutely insane.
Well, I see where they got it from, I guess. Watered down, at least.
Truly. But I stay here because I have to. This place is dead. And if that was the only issue here, maybe I wouldn't be staying. But the Feywilds, by definition, the Feywilds is where the Fey are. What do you think happens when the Fey flee?
Why is this your job? Why not anyone else? What are you getting out of this?
Nothing.
Then why are you doing it?
Because I don't want people who don't belong here getting lost here forever. I don't want the Fae to be left alone with a dead world that they have to flee until there's no part of the world left to flee to in a few hundred years. I don't know, it just feels like... Why am I doing it? Why wouldn't I do it? I have to, right?
I gotta close my door. Shit. My dad's on the phone.
Damn!
Gotta close my door so he's not bothering us. Sorry, this chair's uncomfortable as fuck.
Why do you think I wanted to study the Lost back in Hazelden? It wasn't about the status that came with the initial discovery. It was because it genuinely helped people. I can only imagine it saved so many. I mean, considering apparently Diggory went on and saved the world, right? It was the right choice, obviously. If not me, then who? Don't you
Sure.
want to do that?
I want to do what?
Help.
I mean, I've been doing all this really just to find you and so we could go back to how everything used to be, but now clearly that's not an option. I don't know what to do, but I know that this is not the place for me.
I mean, I can't keep you here.
I can't make you come with me.
She tears up a little. I really thought you were just babbling madness. You were lost just a second ago. I could sense it.
It was a complicated situation.
Then explain it.
It feels stupid now.
I don't think you're stupid.
You'd probably be the first. I've done a lot of stupid things on the way here. But a lot of things I didn't think through. A lot of things because of a fleeting feeling that I felt was right in the moment. That's all I really do is follow feelings.
I mean, hey,
And here I am, outside of Hazelden, with no reason for them to let me back in.
I still don't understand how you'd ever want to go back to that place now.
It's our home. It's where
Our
we grew up.
home
It's where our
sucks,
family is.
Lele.
It doesn't matter the place. It's the people, our family, our friends, the people we grew up with.
Lele,
Community.
let's be honest. Your father's probably released. How long have you been out of there?
A year?
There's been at least 10 new clothing collections.
You're right, I really should change.
That's the thing I get! That's the thing I don't get about you either! How can you think like that? How can you be so absorbed in this small little world that Hazelden is? It's not gonna stay a safe place forever either!
It doesn't
Or maybe
matter
it
'cause was
will.
ours.
It was ours
matter.
while the world fell apart, Lele! Can you really be that cruel?
Then why can't we fix it?
What do you think I'm trying to do?
No, you're fixing things here. You've abandoned our home. And I can respect that about you, but understand that I'm not going to do the same so easily.
Then what are you gonna do?
I don't know. I feel like I've been doing all this to get here, and I don't know what my next steps are at all. I feel lost, but in the literal sense now. But I feel like I barely know you anymore. But at the same time, you're the same that you've always been, but maybe I just didn't see it, and I don't know what to do.
There's a slight coldness present. It's sunk in at some point during the conversation. At some point, maybe when you talked about your clothes. Or maybe it was when you once again mentioned just going home. If I were to come back to Hazelden with you, what would we do to fix it?
I don't know. I've never been the one with the ideas.
If we were to go back to Hazelden to try and fix it, we'd have to convince them to give away the sun piece. That's something that I'm not even sure they remember where it is. But it would tear the way Hazelden is apart.
Why do you need the sun pieces?
I already told you. So that the Feywild doesn't die. The Feywild is dying, and in a few hundred, maybe 1,000 years, it'll certainly take this region with it. And Hazelden will probably be one of the few places that remains untouched. Because honestly, that's what Hazelden is, right? Is this unchanging place of perfection. It always has been, it always will be.
Okay. You have quite the noble cause here.
How can you not?
I'm sorry.
I'm not surprised. And she starts walking off, but before she leaves, she holds out her hand. Since for you to come along, you do have to hold her hand.
Juliet.
Yeah.
I really am sorry.
Yeah, well, not gonna do anything to change it, are you now?
I mean, for everything. And for many more things.
She doesn't look at you, though she trembles a little. It's clear that she's been... Well, actually, roll me an insight.
19. 0 pluses. That's
she's
Russell,
falling
baby.
apart. She's trembling, and you can tell that if this conversation were to go on any longer, she would break down in tears. She's avoiding continuing it. She's angry at you. But most of all,
Really?
she's disappointed.
Feels nothing. And that's what scares her. And that's what she's apologizing for.
I guess I'll roll an insight to see if she can. No, she hasn't met your eye. She has no idea what's going on in your head. And that's part of it.
Lele takes her hand,
Okay.
ending the conversation.
Oh!
Anyway, hey, buckaroos, what's going on in the other room?
I was like the most perfect timing ever.
Let's go to the other room, why don't we? Okay.
That's-
Oh, wrong room! Wrong room!
the
Wrong
wrong room.
freaking room! Wrong room! Ah!
There's a door. There's an interactable door. I've never seen that before.
Dynamic lighting does not work on your device.
Man!
Lovely! I'll say
I'm stuck
it'll
in the
be
loading hell.
it'll probably be a little longer before they arrive, but
Yeah.
feel free to come in whenever you think.
Whatever's funny.
You leave it.
Uh-oh. Also, I would like just for everyone to realize she's also apologizing because she's fucking lying to her.
Yeah. Also, I kind of the kind of vibe of like also, and I'm sorry for like the things and many other things, just gives me the vibe of like apologies in advance.
It literally is. She's apologizing in advance for what's gonna get revealed, inevitably.
I'm loving that vibe. I'm loving
Fury for real.
I'm loving the thing that tears them apart is ultimately kind of how heroic Juliet is.
And Lele is not that heroic, and she's realizing that very quickly.
And in a sense, she always has been. It's just that Lele never had to step out of her comfort zone all that much while she was being that in the past. Not in Hazelden.
Lele's
Hazelden
realizing
didn't enable heroes.
that in this moment, because they're so different, it's tearing them apart.
Yeah. And the best part of it is they always have been.
They always have been. It's just the status quo was, different.
Mhm. Oh, that's fun. But
You
yeah.
grab a monster.
Yeah, so we kind of left off at
'Cause I'm
like
a
the talk about Yuliang and Kian, and
Oh man.
Just- kind of like Lady O basically explaining like, I understand. I am aware that if I ever were to lose my usefulness, I'd be thrown away. There's a reason I reacted so hostilely to hearing of his appearance here, especially since he's meant to be locked away. I should actually, I'm being silly. I forgot to place things here.
Oh?
These are here. I just forgot to place them.
Oh, when will that end? big mushroom come back, because that's when our time is up. That's when our time is up.
Oh, don't worry.
Every
Oh,
cave
no.
has a key.
She basically steps up and goes, I would say make yourselves at home, as I know is a saying. Though coming from me, that isn't the best thing. And she begins to shuffle. Now, let me describe this room a bit. Because sure, we have a map. So this is a giant cave, and there are light sources here. The cave is dimly lit by basically the cracks between the stones are glowing, similarly to what happened when in Kieran's lab things activated.
Mm-hmm.
Most of it looks very natural. You have the glowing mushrooms. You have mostly cave-like structures formed into what seems to be a council room. A carpet of clovers. And then there is, once more, a structure more similar to Kieran's study. Right behind the mushrooms, upon which are the council chairs. There's simply a bookshelf section that looks far more man-made than everything else here. It is here where she accesses a sort of... She opens one of the books and she simply reads out a few things. And hey, can somebody roll me, somebody flip me a coin.
Flip your coin?
Yeah.
Hold on, I have the coin for this. I have a cup that
I'm
just
gonna
has
call
a bunch of quarters in
heads.
it. It's all head. Are we calling something?
No, I'm calling and you flip for me.
Oh, okay.
You can lie.
Yeah, you just don't know what it is, so go ahead and
That's
do
a good
whatever you
point.
want. Yeah, you don't know what either thing means, so...
It is, in fact, heads.
Okay. Oh boy.
Because head's gonna roll.
Somebody
for
roll me a
head.
D100.
I got you. I got you.
Oh no! Big scared.
30.
30, what does a 30 give me?
Oh no.
I'm scared.
Okay, that's gonna be funny. Where's 60 feet? In an instant, she teleports about 60 feet away and looks absolutely livid.
Uh-huh.
Hmm?
Before slowly walking back and going, are any of you, by chance, not currently struggling with wild magic?
I'm so glad I've been revealed now, or else I feel like someone been like, well.
Yeah, you're welcome to
Depends
come in
on-
whenever you want.
Depends on what it is.
Yeah. I can't say I've really experienced wild magic.
You
but-
have? You have? Remember when You have, because you're amongst the Queen's party. When you returned, magic was broken, causing it to
Right.
go completely wild. You had
Oh.
to rework your spells. Misty, you never dealt with that. Because you're a cleric. You are fine.
Oh.
Also because Misty doesn't use any radiant spells.
Well, at the very beginning, all spells were fucked.
Ah.
Except
These
for
just
godly
built
wood.
different.
Yeah.
Misty is just built different, I guess.
It's just that.
Is there more?
It's just
is there
that
more-
radiant
My whole
spells.
thing is wild magic.
Yeah.
Is there more of those lanterns on the council like area, or is it just on the lead up to?
It's just on the lead up. You can't really see any.
I am usually pretty good. I don't use that many spells attached to
Come
that.
here.
Looks at Sibylle. Help! is the look, and we'll.
You're
go
just
up.
scanning for any
can I-
torches.
Follow, I guess. I don't
Yeah,
know.
you guys have no reason to be standing in the middle of this giant room. She's basically given you the go ahead to do whatever the hell you want.
Okay. Oh, whoa.
Ooh, ooh.
Wow.
What
You're not the
are
one teleporting.
what
She-
are
She ushers you towards the table and places the book down. In it, there is essentially an incantation that you simply must read off, and you can roll me an arcana for it. Unless you'd like to ask what it does first.
so? What does this do?
It disables the failsafe that is currently draining the magic from these caves. That-
Insight. I will.
Go ahead. And I'll also
I came here
roll.
for that.
Well,
have-
motherfucker.
A question.
Yeah.
Not in character. Because I don't. That's a bad idea. Is the magic drain affecting her? Like if the mushroom guy is in the little cave, is it affecting him technically? Would it be affecting her by extension?
Affecting who exactly?
Maple, but also the mushroom guy that's looking in the crack for Lele's necklace. That's definitely there.
It's totally there, guys.
What? You have no idea. You can.
Guys, check a little harder. It's
You can
totally
you
there.
can roll me, let's say, a medicine to see if it seems to be affecting her. But the thing is, it's gonna be with disadvantage because you don't really know how she normally is. So
Oh,
Hey, also,
well,
where's
I rolled
the-
the same thing regardless.
damn,
Where's the trunk, by the way?
it's
I'm-
you didn't call for it. It is out there on the shore. you
You
didn't.
could buy Lele's clothes.
Oh, I was supposed to say at the end of the conversation that I was gonna call for Squeaky. I completely forgot I was gonna do that.
Well, you're gonna have to deal with
Yeah,
that
but
now.
Okay, so as me and Juliet are starting to go in a direction, I'm like, wait a moment. Squeaky!
Okay, flat 20 roll.
What do I roll again?
20, D20, I think is what they
Let
said.
me go look
Yeah.
at the stat sheet real quick.
Our DM's gone.
Disappeared.
All right,
the-
guys, roll initiative.
Okay.
17!
Okay, well, we'll see if that worked. Unless you want to wait, but...
I know how things get lost in these caves. I'm waiting for my luggage,
you...
which, by the way, is basically my pet.
Yeah, so you wait for a while before Juliet's like, the entrance is locked.
Motherfucker.
Do you... I can open it for you.
I would appreciate that largely. You know how I love Squeaky. I need to make sure he's safe.
Okay.
Remember when I got it
just
for my 100th birthday? You know?
First,
You're 100.
look me in the eyes.
I'm an elf!
Oh yeah. Oh, yeah. I keep forgetting Eladrin or Elf. We've had this conversation.
We are
Anyways.
both elves.
Yes, we are both well over 100.
Yeah. 100
Okay.
birthdays are basically like
But she-
21st birthdays.
She hesitates for a moment as she goes up towards the door and she's like, But first, look me in the eyes and promise me you're not lying to me. You're really just fine now.
Lele's going to steel her nerves, look her in the eye, and say yes.
She still
I
has the name.
promise.
It is on disadvantage.
It's definitely going to be hard. Ooh, guys, I have a +8, but ooh. I've been rolling too well these last few rolls. Ooh. 16?
You rolled an 8 twice.
I rolled an 8 twice.
What is
I
it with
rolled
you
a
guys
thir-
rolling your
an 11 twice
disadvantages,
earlier.
like-
Or 13 twice earlier.
I have a really good deception, guys.
Okay.
16.
Rolled an 8 and an 8 with a +8.
Yeah.
She tells you to just kind of like step back from, please.
Totally, I can turn around if you want, if it's like a secret little mechanism thing.
So
And I turn around.
she, you sense like a little bit of magic, and like you are in a room where the magic is draining, so it takes her a few attempts, but ultimately she does get it open, and your trunk barrels in and basically bashes you.
Oh my god! You didn't get hurt out there, did you? Oh,
The
baby
gate
talking
closes
the
once
luggage.
more, and she's kind of like, okay then, well, are we going then?
Yeah, everything I need, I have.
I'll hold on to the chest on one side and do it on the other.
I didn't hear you, so I'm assuming
Sorry,
the trunk is
I'll-
accounted for.
Yeah, she says, I'll hold on to the chest on one side and you on the other. It'll be enough
right.
not to lose sight of each other.
And we walk awkwardly with
Yeah.
Gleekly.
Queek.
The air has gotten
Squeak.
far colder very suddenly now.
Ew, I'm already cold as balls.
No,
I'm wearing, like,
I mean the metaphorically.
I'm still wearing Tace's cloak, I think.
That's kind of
Yeah.
Because I'm cold.
Okay, well back here.
If
So
the insight didn't glean anything, I'll look at her.
Well, no. So yeah,
Okay,
because that was yeah, the insight. So
10.
I rolled her thing too. The way she speaks is so stiff, and she's been so calculated now that you're almost certain that she's trying to trick you into something.
I
Well,
can always read it.
I'm gonna attempt with
It's-
the Arcana.
yeah,
Attempt to identify it with the Arcana. I will.
it's in
I'm-
Sylvan, so you have disadvantage on that.
Motherfucker!
I can read it. I can read it. I can read it. I can read it. Pick me. I'm raising my hand. I'm raising my hand like a little
Like,
kid in
go ahead.
kindergarten class. I have Sylvan.
I've dealt with
can
wild
read.
magic.
I wouldn't. Kids don't read it all out loud.
I'm not going to, but I'm also gonna. I'm
You
gonna snoop a look
you
over
can
your
read
shoulder
the-
and read everything.
There's a little blurb basically explaining how to use the spell on top, because this was like, this is in
Read
the
the blurb.
same. This is, mind you, this is in the same handwriting as Kieran's. You can tell that for sure. So you can tell this was written for the Fae.
Can I read it? Can I read it?
Yeah, go ahead. Basically, it's literally described as the spell to disable the fail safe. On the other side of like the book is the spell to set it off. It's exactly what she said it was. She was just being
Okay.
really intimidating and stiff for no fucking reason.
I'll
I
cast
rolled a nat 1 on her persuasion.
That's funny. I will with the reading of the little blurb, I'll cast the spell to the best of my ability.
Yep, Arcana.
No,
You'll be fine.
I won't. We'll see.
It was at least 10, so you're good. The air, which was feeling somewhat heavy, begins to alleviate a little, and the glow in the room fades a slight bit. Good. Now that that's sorted, and again, Lele, you can come in like at any point.
I know, but I'm giving their space for me. I'm trying to find the most comedic
Okay,
timing
fair.
I can.
Fair.
there-
Well, she's
I
like,
have to get there.
Is there...
so, yeah.
Looking at this book, and then realizing it's kind of a spell book, is there anything that isn't written in
It's completely
Sylvan
written
on the
in
shelf,
Sylvan.
on the shelf, like
This is-
titles or anything?
Everything's Sylvan.
Okay.
It's the freaking council
Alright.
room. You're not getting infernal stuff here.
Yeah, I figured as much. But
You
do
wanna-
all of
wanna
these
ask?
look like they're written by the same person?
No, they seem to be
I-
written by different people.
Okay.
She
So
She goes like,
read the titles.
I do repeat my question. Did you know? I'm not appreciating your silence, and it's leaning me towards simply assuming the answer was yes.
I discovered on accident.
As did I.
I don't even think that she knew that I know. But I do.
She knew that I knew.
So I will.
It's not a far guess, but it's not like we came here intentionally either. Not fully. Not nearly as long as we've ended up staying.
Look, don't get me wrong. I hate Kieran probably more than you ever could.
Damn.
Damn,
We hate now?
Jesus.
Well, what was your purpose of your visit here then? If your intentions weren't ill, I don't see why you shouldn't share.
I believe someone's intentions were your apprentice. Or assistant, or whatever you want to call her.
Yeah. that
Speak
would-
of the
that-
devil and
that's-
she
that's
will
something different.
appear.
Before
don't
she
say
does,
that,
I
'cause that
wanted
feels a
to
little
ask
too on the
about the
nose,
thing, but
but
I
the
guess
vibe.
not.
My ears were burning.
No.
Hi.
What did you say, Sybil?
For the most part, we kind of were backed into like a tough place. There wasn't really much of an option.
Explain?
Trying to think how I want to word this very carefully. 'Cause I don't. It would be funny to throw Dace into the Fae, but I can't do that to him.
No.
I mean, I
I'm not
wanted
that
to.
cruel. We ran into trouble during our travels, and the only way out was in.
Well,
Which says
I am.
something about the state of affairs.
Well, I am
Yeah,
relieved.
it
to
really
know.
does.
Well, I am relieved to know that at the very least you don't seem to have charmed my daughter. I've been trying to detect any spells this entire time, and I'm not sensing anything around her.
I chose to be here on my own will.
It's a
and I'd like to
relief.
stay.
And her voice kind of warms up a little. as she kind of walks towards you. Ah!
Misty's dipping.
Misty, no!
Misty's going over.
Misty!
I see where that's going. Go the other way.
I love how you like jumped right into. Yeah.
No, I'll be over here, but I'm not. Nope. She scares me.
Scares me! Oh no, this
She's
woman!
very warm
What did he
towards
do?
you.
I'm scared!
She's very
That's not a
warm
good thing in a
towards you.
fae.
You know what? I'll see if she notices you're scared. She absolutely doesn't.
She's smiling so bad.
Thank God, thank God, thank God.
runs in the
Keep rolling
family.
bad, keep rolling bad, keep rolling bad.
She keeps
See
rolling.
nothing, see nothing ever.
Yeah. Oh, she kind of.
What do we miss?
Oh. Well, your friends were explaining how that they were in fact aware of your cooperation with Kieran.
Plural? Anyway, I found my luggage and, yeah.
Yeah.
I don't know where I was going with that, actually, at all.
Well, you came here a little late. We were already done here.
Well, shit, we carried this all the way here for nothing? Damn. shit. Could've just
Yeah,
waited in the
you
entrance.
did.
Can I go greet the little chest? I'm so familiar with him now. I've spent the last like several weeks with him.
Yeah.
Just a little bit
As
of
you
idea.
do,
Many.
no. As you do walk past, she does slightly, like, she does grab your hand. I still don't trust that. It'd be best for you to stay back.
You may not, but you also haven't been around her to trust her. I have.
You weren't aware of her collaboration with a highly dangerous individual.
Has she used it against you?
Our kind
She
is-
hasn't used it against us. We're not going to talk about what happened with Misty in the fort.
She kind
We're not
of,
gonna
she
talk
kind of
about
goes.
That was for the bit.
If she did, you wouldn't have been aware. That's the problem.
Lily's back to having the ditzy blonde kind of look. Like it's panning from like the mom being like she's so dangerous to
She-
Lily being
if you do pull away, she does let you go.
I can handle myself.
She well,
I've done that for several years.
she kind of goes like, well, I do apologize. She kind of clears her first like, I do apologize for the hostile beginning. If the moon's powers are extremely effective against Fey kind, so conversation was out of the question. However, gosh, I forgot what I was about to say.
no, it's perfectly
However, I was informed that your intentions coming here were simply to meet with my student. Have you gotten what you wanted?
glancing at Juliet, who's probably not looking at me.
Juliet seems to be focusing on something, actually.
Oh,
What's your-
I guess
what's
I'll
your-
finish up what I'm saying for whatever that happens. Yeah, we talked it through.
I see. Very well, then. Does anyone else here have any business?
My only
We have everything we
business,
were looking for, right?
I
Oh, never mind.
suppose I don't have to go through with.
I see. Well,
guess we'll
I don't
just
see
leave.
any reason. Yeah, I don't see any reason not to let you go.
We don't even need to be escorted.
You don't?
No.
We need someone to like show us the way.
I can show us the way.
I mean, technically,
Well,
Oh.
these are also here. My bad. These are just here.
Yeah.
I'm just going to assume that if they're not on the map, and unless you said something otherwise, they're just
Yeah.
on
There.
Misty.
Yep.
They're just like around Misty or Seren
Anyway,
or someone.
Seren
I
as,
thought they were with
as
you.
you begin to
Backpack
explain,
Oh, he's so big.
well, it's the big
Oh, he's
one
so
that
big.
went to search
Oh,
for it.
How did you?
Can I pull out Butternut, I guess? Seren's not noticing. She's not looking behind her. She's just gonna pull out Butternut.
You don't need butternut for it. You can just do it with your hand.
Oh! I can. But
No, you don't.
I was gonna say the Butternut can guide us out of here safely. 'Cause that was the
Actu-
deal, but yeah, no, you know what? Sure.
I mean, yeah, you're
Um,
welcome to pull out butternut as well, but do whatever you
I'm gonna
want.
pull out Butternut. I'm showing off Butternut. My cute little backpack acorn.
Can I also? I feel like when she
Yeah.
says that she can handle herself, she shows her axe.
So, okay, let's describe what happens. Let's put this
So
in
she
order.
is a little
As-
armed.
As she tells you, I don't see any reason for you to stay here. Seren is like, yeah, well, we don't need you to escort us. Pulls an acorn out of her backpack, which has apparently been there the whole time.
It's Butternut.
It is in fact named
He doesn't
Acorn
respond to his name. Yeah, he doesn't respond to his name, but I've nicknamed it Butternut.
because his name is
Okay.
Acorn. He responds to his name Acorn.
Yeah.
Misty is staring at that
But
acorn.
as all that is happening, you hear stomps in the door. And she goes, oh, and that resolves a final issue. Did you find it? And it shakes its head no, to which Juliet responds, because Lele's been lying. Yeah, you failed that deception.
For
Motherfucker.
no particular reason. When Lele starts creeping around, can I see if I can pickpocket it?
Why?
I don't know. If I have it, it's not a concern.
Sure. You can try.
Maybe?
You know where my pockets are.
I can't
They're
be charmed by it because
everyone
I'm the
else
one
might
holding
have.
it.
Yeah. With roll sleight of hand.
You wanna... What?
I will say, where did you put it? Because that's kind of
My
important.
pockets that
Okay.
I definitely have. Also, I am wearing a cloak, so like my pockets. I think in her movement, I build behind a little bit, and you can maybe do a little reach around. You know?
Well, go ahead, give it a shot. This is fun.
Oh, never mind.
So as you do,
I've got
Lele,
nothing.
as you try to get like your hand into the pocket, it snags against the pocket a little bit, and Lele absolutely feels it.
Girl, what?
Okay, but yeah,
Okay.
Trying to touch my butt?
that's because
Oh, weird.
we kind of leave off on. That's because Lele's been lying. I don't know about what, but I think she still has the necklace. Go ahead, explain or do whatever you want. All eyes are on you.
Lily is frozen, and is like did not like she was hoping for more time than this and hoping we could get out, and she's. I think that honestly, underneath the cloak, she's half tempted to put it on again just for the power it gives, you know? But also,
Oh, I will say,
anyone
just
can
a
jump
small
in
thing.
at any moment to do something instead.
I will also say, just something I missed.
was
Those
trying
of
to
you who are
keep it.
standing by the door, a bit of a delayed, but could you roll me some delayed perceptions? Because I forgot to mention it.
What do you mean?
By the door?
By the door.
Wait, what?
Not by the door, by the bookshelves. Well,
Oh,
Oh.
you fucker.
Perception.
I saw a 20. I'm so upset.
No.
you didn't notice shit. Anyway. Continue as you will. The ball's in your court for a moment.
I was trying to steal it from your pocket to make the excuse. It's up to you.
Seren's gonna crouch because everybody's looking towards Lele, who's next to her, and she doesn't like the attention.
I kind of like sidled behind the two of you, like,
Counselor Maple
It's
takes it.
Lily definitely looks like she's been kind of caught.
Misty's gonna
It's
grab
off.
up all the acorns. Be like, hey, they come here. Hey, buddies.
Oh.
Let's just get you someplace not in direct line of fire. You could just hide them if you want.
No, I stacked them on top of you.
Okay.
Really? Hand it to me.
No, but
Subtly or
I mean, if you say that loud enough, it will like.
No.
is this a
No.
subtle thing? We whispering?
We're whispering.
Well, everybody's staring, so she kind of clears her throat of like, give it here.
I think it's kind of obvious.
Froggy.
Yes. DMs.
I have no abilities, guys. I literally can't do anything other than look guilty. Unless you guys want me to really quick restart my pact real quick. That's all I can do.
You're standing right next to Lele. If you don't want to be watched, you're gonna have to move a little bit. But like, the eyes are kind of. I mean, yeah, I guess that's far enough. Though you're still in line of sight. You're just gonna have to hope to be discreet.
Yeah, I wanna go right here. So I'm the only guy seeing me is the big guy.
Yeah, he does come closer as well as you do that.
Oh God. Okay.
Can
Anyway, you two keep going.
would you slip it into my
I
hand?
can do right now. Like when I said I ended the pact, I actually genuinely meant that. I literally can do nothing right
So
now.
say that.
But the thing is, I need the necklace still. I can't give it up.
Can you
It's
not hand it to me?
complicated. What was that?
And as
You're
you're
using it.
discussing,
For anything.
Juliet
No.
once more uses
Okay.
yeah, you're taking too long.
I know.
DMs.
Juliet uses the freaking, you know, the command thing. I forget the spell name.
Man. It's
Suggestion.
literally
Suggestion.
command.
It's suggestion.
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 Yeah.
Can I grab
Once more,
Lily's hand?
uses suggestion on you, and goes,
You.
give it.
Okay.
I'm grabbing her hand.
You're gonna grab my hand, okay? I'm
trying to stop her.
My whiz save.
Can I do my thing?
There's a point to
Well,
Yeah,
be
do
made
your
that she
thing, do
hasn't
your
used
thing.
it here.
Oh, okay. I failed
I
that.
but I'm doing it.
I got you. I
There
got you,
is
Pookie.
space for interpretation. The command was give it. 2 people requested it.
Oh, I'm being double requested?
No, because technically, she followed Counselor Maple saying, give it to me. She just repeated with command, with suggestion, give it. But at the same time, Sibylle was like, give it to me.
Can I give it to Sibylle? Can I roll something to
It
give it to
wasn't
Sibylle
specified
instead?
who it had to be to, so I mean,
Can I roll like
Roll me an intelligence to see if Lele catches on to that. Just beat a 10.
16.
Yeah, the thought absolutely flies into your mind. Anyway, I'm gonna. So you. In the meantime, you're just gonna do that, right? Seren?
My
Oh my
hand
goodness,
is,
okay.
like shaking, trying to stop it as she's pulling it out, and then shoves it into Sibyl's hands instead.
Like, the big guy, like, stared at me, and Seren sort of put her hands up and sort of, like, crouched, like, sort of cowering, and then sort of just started doing her thing while looking away.
Okay, let's again describe the sequence of events that has happened. Misty starts picking up the acorns. As these two whisper amongst each other, Counselor Maple kind of sternly says, "Give it." But give me the necklace, and Juliet reinforces it with the spell. However, Lele catches on that she can give it to Seren. And then a face circle fucking appears out of nowhere as Seren extends her hand toward, like, kneels down and touches her hand towards the ground. Light comes out in a few directions, and a little face circle just appears in the middle of the room. Seren, you're gone!
We should dash towards the face
Fuck.
circle, is what I'm hearing.
Good thing I'm holding your hand.
Misty, come on.
Misty's gonna dip towards that immediately.
Dragging you.
Glugly is at my side, and I'm specifying this because that motherfucker ain't leaving me! I need my luggage!
Yeah. I mean, it'll follow you.
I wanna take Lele,
It
but I also want
automatically
to try and
follows you
block
unless
anything
you-
that might hit her.
Okay.
Yeah.
Then, go in whatever order you want. You guys do need to get past certain things as well.
Oh,
Juliet's
we do?
right there, and we'll have opportunity on at least one of you.
I will block it. I can take it.
Action disengage, can't you?
I can
True.
try to shove it back. Like, if you are actively still, like, it's hand in hand, you could take it and go.
Yeah.
Yeah, and you can disengage as an action. That's also just a thing.
Yeah.
I think we can take the hit as we go. I mean, it's just one
I
hit.
can take the hit.
You can also just action disengage! It's not
action
that
disengage.
Okay.
That too,
Good point.
just to be
You're attacking.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's not an action to hold on to the acorns or anything, right? To just
No, absolutely
double-check
not.
it. Okay, taking the acorns. Actually, no. You two go first. You two go first in case you do need backup of some sort of type of shit. Go.
We going?
go,
We
go.
going?
Yeah.
Are we gone?
Yeah, I mean, I'm gonna assume that you did go out of your way to, like, disengage. I will say. So, you make it out in the chaos and confusion. But, Misty, if you stalled at all, there is now grease.
Oh, great. Yeah, cool.
You can do it, girl. You're so cool.
Where's Grease? Where's Grease? Because I would have been moving, but I wouldn't have been like. I would have been hesitating a little bit so they can get out first.
Hold on, how
That's
long
the thing.
is? Hold on, let me check. Grease, because I need to freaking.
A round is 6 seconds.
Round is 6 seconds. Yeah. You can be doing an action and your movement. So you could do an action, grab the thingies, and then move.
It's not an action to grab them, and I technically already did. I think.
Then
we
never
established.
mind. You're actually just cool
Okay,
and sexy.
Here's the grease.
Yeah, it's just. Where's the Grease?
I put a square down.
I don't see a square at all.
I don't see a square.
Put that on your DM layer, I think.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I
am
don't
I
see
am
anything.
I drawing on my DM layer? Is that what I'm doing? No, I'm
Go
drawing
check
on
your
the...
layers.
We see
Token
circle.
layer.
We just don't see the square.
Okay, let me put the square back down with a different color. Freehand. Okay, can we? Okay, it's like here. Can you see that?
I immediately.
there.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm actually going to. Do I try and do something cool and probably fuck it up? That's the thing.
Oh
it,
yeah,
do it,
I
do
need
it.
to actually roll something because I'm casting a spell.
Oh yeah, you are.
I need to
Oh,
roll
yeah!
something very specific.
Fireball.
No, hold on.
Fireball!
I swear to God.
Okay, we're good. We're good. Sorry.
Okay.
I've been keeping track of if you guys are casting spells, and I forgot that like this applies to Juliet too. That's my bad.
Misty is going to essentially see the grease and then be like, "Welp,"
Yeah.
and
Please.
essentially going to just try and slide with the grease into the face circle.
Sure.
You
I don't-
body
That's
slide
acrobatics,
into it. That'd be
acrobatics, I know
awesome.
that one.
Is that acrobatics? Oh no.
Acrobatics check.
Yeah, acrobatics.
Alright,
You know what,
alright.
if she used her
The path
action
you
to- I'm-
chose, I will do one thing. I will do one thing.
Is
just
it?
as you leave, because the path you chose.
Is it? Oh, it is. Yeah, have fun with that. They get to know that now, I guess.
As you leave, they're like, oh,
Can I get advantage for cool flicks?
Yeah, no,
You
I'm
should
letting
slide
you do
under
it.
and, like,
Oh,
if this guy tries to like grab you, it'd be funny if you slide underneath him grabbing
you're
you.
good.
You're so
Yeah.
cool about it.
Great.
you run, looking absolutely amazing as you and the acorn just slide on the grease perfectly, looking so cool as you do. But as you go, let me just. Oh my gosh! Oh, that's why I can't click it. Okay. If I do this, hold on. Let me.
I'm just
delete
thinking of
this.
that X-Men.
As.
Yeah. Yep.
But as you jump into the face circle, as you're leaving, you see the lanterns illuminate.
Have fun with that.
And you're not out of the woods just yet, guys.
Yeah.
Are we in the woods? Are we out
We're
of the
in the
woods?
woods.
Are we out
We
of
are
the woods?
actively
Are
in
we
them.
out of the woods yet? Are we out of the woods?
You're in the cave.
This kind of looks like a stomach.
We're in the ummy.
Darkness. This is just pure and utter darkness.
Wait,
We're in the stomach.
can you not see? Hold on.
I can't
You can
see
see.
anything.
I can see.
Oh.
You should be able to see.
Oh.
Did I
I
not
see.
give you
Fog of
permission?
War.
Can
But
you
also
grab your own character?
I
Hold
can't
on.
move myself
I
anymore.
didn't give you control over Misty. Here you go. Can you see?
Okay. Yes.
Can everyone see?
That's cool.
I can see.
I can see.
That's so cool.
So, there is a face circle where you stand.
Okay.
Mind you. Let me actually move you guys. Nah, fuck it. Let's say
it's a
this
10
is
by
where
10,
you
right?
are. Yeah, it's a 10 by 10. I'm just gonna, like, put it down
There you go.
around. Yeah, perfect. Thank you. Here's the thing. You're in a pretty terrifying spot here. At first. Because as you end up here, you see the shroom guards are still absolutely here.
Oh
As
my
they
god, they're
moved-
multiplanar.
They move towards the face circle and then stop looking around. They can't see you right now.
In it or outside of the face circle?
But they are here.
Can they see? Is it because we're in the face circle? Because we moved out of it by accident. So should we move back in?
Yeah, you're in the face circle.
Okay, move you guys. Yeah, there we go.
You're basically in a spot in between right now.
Okay.
Oh god.
Okay.
And the acorns are absolutely with you. They're clinging
Plan of action
onto
idea.
Misty. Misty, they are clinging to you, and they seem to be enjoying the ride.
Yeah, I figured.
Vision? Vision?
I
Plan of
love
action?
Misty
Vision?
being the acorn babysitter.
I can see.
Hey, actually, can everyone roll some insights for me? On Misty?
Yeah.
You want me to roll anything, or is it you determined? It's up to you.
15. Why am I getting good insight rolls? What the fuck?
I'll
got
kind of
nothing.
determine it.
Okay.
Lele, you still see that Like, you've seen that. Misty is terrified of the acorns, though. So she's both babysitting them
Blink
while
twice
being
if you
scared.
need help.
I think the funny statement here is blinking rapidly.
Anyway,
Good to know. Can I
Eh.
take the acorns?
No. I'm good.
And like,
It's fine.
I
They're
put
fine.
hand over her mouth. She did not expect this to work.
Okay.
Also,
okay.
how the
Vision.
fuck did you do that, Seren? This is so cool.
Question, Froggy.
yes,
How-
answer.
Wide are these little mushroom guys? Each.
5, basically.
So, if they all tried to chase after us at once, theoretically, they would get crammed in the opening of this little hallway, and we would fit through it because we're fine and we are definitely thinner than 5 feet across. If they tried to chase after us and they got stuck,
I
We would
like the
be
way you're thinking.
pretty okay, right?
I
Theoretically,
like-
right,
you,
chat?
You can
right?
try.
Mhm.
You can
Mhm.
certainly
Run.
try.
If we book it, they try to like come after us. We can also block off this entrance a lot easier than whatever is going on over here.
Yeah.
Well,
I can't
okay, so we
see.
go that
You
direction.
can.
I
You
can see
can
that there's a
go
wall
right
there,
ahead.
so I don't think that's a way.
Is
Unless somewhere in here there is, or here there's an entrance that I'm not seeing, but there likely is actually. But I feel like this way just seems safer.
Hey, by the way, I will state that no, we have the sun piece.
Oh, great! Now they know everything.
Cool, awesome.
Apparently,
Should
you
I
also
also
do
eat my
everything, so that's
fucking bread and then
great.
do
Beautiful.
something about it? Like,
How about we just go?
You're not very. It's like, okay. Anyways, we
I
need to
can move
go
60
before
feet.
they
we need
come
to go.
through this.
We need to run.
More
Yeah,
than that,
hold
so I'm
hands.
gonna dash.
Hold hands.
Hold hands.
hold hands.
Hold
If you can.
hands.
Come on to
Hold hands.
something.
I'll go last because I have an idea if they don't get stuck.
Okay,
I
cool.
can hold hands. Whoa,
I'll
I
go
think
in the
you're my
front, I guess,
guide.
because I have the
Oh.
big scary axe.
Okay.
Actually, maybe
Well-
I shouldn't go in the front, but I'll go second to front.
Okay, I'll go first.
I'll walk into a wall. Maybe I should
how
be
long
in
are
the
you
front.
taking deciding on this? Because you're not the only beings that can
Let's
travel
go.
through phase circles.
Yeah, let's go. Let's go. Let's go. We're going now. Actually,
Okay.
you know what? I will
Two.
do the as once we get out, I will do this thing.
Left or
I
right?
assume that they notice us immediately.
Yes.
Hold.
There's
Hold,
flowers to our
hold,
right, so be
right,
careful.
Hold. Scatter on the face circle.
Oh.
You're hot.
Okay.
Sorry. That's not in character. I mean, it could be, but it's not.
Scatter on the face circle. If I don't, what is the wave of that? Hold. It's a 10-foot circle, so
Still good,
it's just going to hit them. It's just going to hit the circle. She does that and then dips.
That was
And
very
continues
smart.
going.
There's
let's
flowers
go
to the
right.
right, so maybe go left.
Never
go.
mind.
We go left.
What are you
I
doing?
don't want to pick flowers.
I see flowers, but also I think this is a
Oh.
dead end.
I don't,
Well,
You
no,
guys,
there's more. There's-
are you guys really stopping before
No, we're
the-
not.
We're going this way. I'm with the lead. We're going this way.
Okay. Oh shit. I say go up.
Okay, up we go.
As you run, you do
Flower shit.
hear a thump as
Oh,
they do get crammed and stuck in between.
there's flowers.
It worked.
Oh my god. Okay, I guess we're going up.
There's
There's
flowers.
flowers. I get
Yeah.
the feeling we were gonna have to deal with flowers regardless. I have this strange
Uh,
feeling.
Yeah, but do we want to go through the patch of flowers, or do we want to keep avoiding the flowers for as long as possible?
I will
But we
say
have to turn
flowers means that
around.
somebody died there.
There's also flowers also means another thing. That
Well-
corresponds to the area in the Feywild where that flower exists as well.
Okay, but these don't look like those flowers.
Lily,
These
Oh.
look
you
a
can-
lot less dangerous than
Lily-
the other ones.
Lily, you can actually roll me, take your pick, history or nature.
History. I have a proficiency in it for some reason. 12.
Okay. Hey, you've seen these flowers back at the Fey graveyard. It's the same flowers. This
Okay.
is the location of the Fey graveyard. In
What a cool fun fact.
Cool, awesome fun fact
Does
for
that
us
mean it's
right now.
dangerous to traverse here? Or just a cool fun fact?
Well, you wouldn't know.
I wouldn't. I feel like I would stop, see the flowers, be like, "Is it safe to guys to turn around? Because this is like, we got flowers."
Well, they're currently stuck. They might get unstuck at any point. There's another
They might get
direction
us- we
that
should
way.
just go. The longer we stand here and wait, the more chance they're gonna get unstuck, and then we won't have a
there was
chance to
another
try other
pathway,
paths
wasn't there?
if this is a dead end.
Yeah.
Okay.
Let's go down.
Okay.
Okay. This.
They do
way?
seem, while you're passing through, they do seem genuinely thoroughly stuck as
Okay.
they like try to push against each other.
Do we want to go against the other route while it's
They
still open
don't
before we're
actually
trapped in
seem
here?
like they're getting out anytime soon.
We can
Okay.
try.
Okay, so this is them being stuck. What I can't. What is down there? Is there more
I wanna
fucking
know.
flowers?
I don't see any flowers so far.
Okay, then we
Into
follow
my
this
way
one, I
down.
guess. Let's go.
Someone stay with me.
I'm just
I mean,
assuming
you're
that
all
we're
going.
all still holding
You're not
hands.
in the Feywilds right now,
True, but
but it is very
This is
easy to
just-
fall into the Feywilds.
What do you
in
see?
this
What do you
region.
see?
I don't see anything yet. Oh, I
Okay.
see a path. A very long path. It's where we.
Okay, we're going up then.
Let's go up.
Oh, the chat didn't get to see how silly that was. Oh, I'm so sorry, chat.
What
They
happened?
just
Oh, is it-
walked in a circle.
Oh yeah.
Great, fantastic.
Other players don't look at the stream.
Yeah,
because you will
I
see
have
that
it.
You know,
they're not
yeah.
open
Yeah.
land.
I don't have time open.
Okay. Flower.
Bucket we ball. Bucket we ball.
Let's run.
Bucket we
Let's
ball.
run. Yeah.
So everyone that has stepped onto
Oh
those,
my God, there's
Fucker.
nothing in here.
Motherfucker.
charisma saving throws now.
Oh, there's something in here.
We still have the
I
thing
know I
from
would've-
last
I
time.
would've touched.
Leave to advantage.
Yeah, you have advantage.
Oh.
9.
I'm good.
Everybody at 12
Oh.
and below. Oh, hi, Sibylle!
So
Yeah.
See, okay, it is a 12, so you're very close. I'm gonna count you as a kind of on an in between. You feel utter bliss.
Oh.
Though it's not bliss, is it? It's
what sort
closer
of
to
weird orgies
mania.
happened here.
Closer to mania?
Yeah.
Oh.
What sort of weird orgy happened here?
Damn, I don't know if these
it's
flowers
the,
are from
it's the,
death
it's
anymore.
the area where the Fae dance themselves to death.
Oh,
So it was a weird.
the hysteria.
I
Okay, let's get out. Shoot,
so-
shoot,
Okay, okay.
Let's start
Not
like
the fact-
giggling.
gun.
Oh no.
Where did I go? Where did I go?
Misty grabs Seren.
Get
Misty
out
grabs
of the
Seren's
Pushing,
hand.
pushing Seren. Get out, get out,
got
get out.
Thank
Did you go?
I went through the wall.
I'll do it. That's fine.
You do have the effects for a bit now. Like you feel like it's not the thing is it's not happiness. It's a desperate like you feel reckless and you're more
We need to keep
likely
moving.
to
We need to
do
keep moving. Okay, over here.
okay, just let
This
me
way?
describe, guys.
Okay.
Come on, come on.
So, Seren, you're having fun. This is actually really fun. And the fact that, things might go completely wrong here. Maybe in this emotional state you're right now in, maybe it would be fine if this is the emotion you feel for the rest of your life, regardless of how the rest of your life is. Maybe this is great, actually. This is
Aiden's
kind
very
of
short-lived
funny.
guy.
Samuel, you feel the same air of recklessness, however, you recognize that it's foreign, that it's not yours. You still
Sibylle, pick up Seren.
I know what it feels like to be happy.
Got it.
This isn't
It's
it.
Fine.
You could just go through the flowers. Why? We
No,
just tried
that
to
was
find
not
No.
a direction.
Okay.
It was
Okay.
a room. It was
Okay.
not a direction.
Misty is going
Was it
to.
a dead end?
It was a dead
Yes.
end.
Oh.
Is Seren
did you say
and
that?
Sibylle out of it? Is
I think
Seren
Sibylle is
inside the
fighting
boat
to
at
try and stay in it, but she's a little out of it.
Yeah.
Stop
You're
being
just
high on weed and let's go.
Also, I will...
She-
the
You know the
acorn...
ADHD, like I need to do something right now. I feel like that's what she's in.
The acorns are absolutely here, and they're like
Okay.
they
fine.
kind of jump out and they do start fiddling with like little mushrooms that they've kept around because you know you've seen them building face circles before.
What are you doing?
Fiddling.
Okay, let's go. Let's go. Let's go.
Acorn.
Shoo.
What are you doing? I
And they give you one of the mushrooms.
hey. Okay.
Jack's going, damn.
Up here?
I'm going to grab Seren if they at all try and like resist leaving or something. Misty's
I have the
pick
best
them up.
charisma. I have the best charisma.
If
so
she's
I'll
not being held, she's just gonna fucking run ahead. So.
Sibylle.
Look, there's more
I have a
flowers.
plus-
Sarah, look, there's more flowers.
Oh my god, there's more flowers!
No, no,
I
no.
heard a flower crown out of
We're down
these.
This way.
I'll
No.
reroll my charisma save, I suppose.
Do I need to reroll?
If Seren goes
I
for the flowers,
fail.
Misty's gonna grab her.
This is
Saren's
rage.
Flower.
This is Hey, Lele.
Hi.
As you're kind of now, you know what? Fuck this. You're stuck here, and you're stuck with somebody that betrayed you. That thought comes
Someone
to the
here
forefront.
betrayed me.
That comes to the forefront of your mind. And oh, look at how convenient. You're so close to enemies that probably want to rip you to shreds. If you figure out who betrayed you, and you know, you did just find out that more than one person knew, maybe you could just get rid of them. Honestly, that would just be the best thing.
Hey, baby girl. These flowers kind of look like your
And
flowers was
you're
about
up
the time.
ahead. You're up ahead, so they can't walk any further.
My first instinct, Eddie, when you said that was, and I punch you. That was I was about to do that.
You should.
Oh.
It'd be really funny.
You're like, hey.
Saddling up like, hey,
She
baby
did
girl.
take
Ah!
that necklace from you too. Why is she still holding on to it? Why hasn't she given it back?
Okay.
Can't trust any of you fuckers.
Oh
Going.
God.
I try and get it back.
God.
I'm wrestling Sibylle for the necklace.
Good
I
luck,
mean,
Misty.
strength.
Those two are wrestling, and Misty's fucking holding Seren back from touching
Strength?
the plant.
Strength?
Yeah.
You want to do contesting strength checks?
I would love to. My. baby
I hope
girl.
this goes great for me.
Strength
Oh, it
as
did
an
not go great for me.
Oh my God.
That one.
You should roll less. Oh,
I have a
athletics.
-2. I'm just.
Oh, it's athletics. If
It's
it-
athletics. Okay, hold on.
Yeah. Should be. Oh my God.
Okay.
The first one has to be the first one.
Okay, but here's the thing.
Even if
I
it was
asked for
strength and I just did my modifier for athletics instead with that
Yeah.
roll, I still would have beat you
Yeah,
because my
yeah.
athletics
Okay,
is a plus
then that
7.
one.
Two in
Okay,
strength.
I would have
hold
had an
on,
extra
hold
3
on.
points.
DM,
Hold.
hold. First of all, I did ask for strengths for contesting strengths.
It's the same thing for me.
Okay, I am sticking by what I asked for, and I do
Okay.
roll with nat 1 is auto fail.
Okay.
4.
It's
Are you happy
still
now?
against the nat 1. It is an auto fail. I'm sorry.
Oh, you're doing auto fails?
Yeah, nat 20 is auto pass in at least as best way possible, and
Damn.
nat 1 is. Look, if somebody has like a plus gazillion, a 1 in 20 chance of failure is still something.
I'm gonna kind of.
But it is close.
Gimme!
Ultimately, she does, not really through any fault of like the strength. You end up hitting your back against the wall because you know you have a height difference
Oh,
while
yeah,
trying
I'm
to back
taller.
up.
Wait, that's kind of.
And that height difference.
This would be
ends up
so hot if
being
you
what
weren't so angry
screws-
at me.
Yeah, you kind of have
me
like
the
a
necklace.
moment.
Fully in character. Just this would be hot if you weren't angry.
You have like a kind of moment. Let me describe this. As you like move back, trying to like raise it behind you, your back hits the wall, and she literally essentially has you pinned as she like rips the necklace out of your hand.
Sibylle cannot see very well, so all the rest of the party sees. Who does have the ability to see is her jaw drop.
I'm
Oh,
realizing some things about myself.
I'm
right now.
realizing some things.
That's like really creepy, actually.
Okay.
This is the
What the
prime time to
fuck?
make
I don't know
some gay shit.
Anything that belongs to you, Leon, is really worth it. But whatever floats your boat.
What?
Cool.
What?
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 Who sold me out?
That belongs to you, Leon?
Who are we selling out?
Who sold me
Who's-
out?
Who sold who out? What?
How did the lady know?
Could we come fucking moving, please?
This is so important that I have to, for some reason, do it right now. For some explicable
you?
reason in my soul.
Other people probably
I
could
don't
tell a
think I
couple
told anybody
more.
anything. I watched you while I was a cat, and it was fun because you didn't look around. And then I almost jumped out and attacked that little pixie of yours. But then I didn't, and then I had to walk back.
Can I be just so caught off guard
What?
that I feel
What?
better? Because that was so
Yeah.
random.
Yeah. And you know what? Do a new charisma
You're
save.
reroll.
Do a new. You get a new charisma save for that. Like you can snap
Okay,
out.
'cause
of
that
I
it.
just thought it was kind of funny.
Anyway,
Oh my god.
Yeah,
Oh, she's
that
so good.
that was so nonsensical and stupid that it snaps
Okay.
you right out.
I let go of you, Sibylle, and I'm holding the necklace, and I keep
Aw.
the necklace.
What?
Can we?
What?
We should.
Let's
we should go.
leave,
Can
please.
I want to move.
What?
I want to move.
Leave.
I want to move. Everything's
I'm gonna
closed.
go. We can go.
Everything's
Yeah, let's go, let's go.
closed.
The acorns are following us, right?
Yeah, they're right behind you.
Okay, cool.
Let's go.
Is Seren still trying to reach for the flowers, or was she distracted by that?
Get back in there.
Oh my god, guys! I think we went the complicated way.
Well, if I'm still under the effects, then yes, I'm still trying to reach for the flower.
Misty's just going to pick up Seren. Misty's just going to pick up Seren
Strength.
and just carry her. What is it?
Oh, I guess we're doing air jail now. Okay.
Yeah.
I love you.
Yeah.
Okay.
Just because
Off
I
we
want to
go.
see how this goes. Give me a strength. I just want to see how this goes.
Is it strength or is it athletics?
Your pick.
Okay.
Because this isn't a serious roll.
Oh my god!
Oh my gosh! You lift her up as if she was made of air itself. Like it's almost as if you float for a moment. As she is so strong.
But we're all gay.
Wow.
Oh, lady.
I don't think
We're
I've
all
been
gay
picked
today.
up like this since. Wow. That's fun.
Wow.
We should keep
Okay.
going.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah.
And I will say the effects are slowly fading now.
We'll try and avoid the flowers as much as I
Because
can.
I imagined like that talk was 2 minutes. Yeah, well,
Mhm.
It looks like we're closed off to the left.
We're closed off. Shit. Let's go the other way.
Okay.
in sight is
Oh,
the face circle.
there's no way out.
Is it
Acorn.
literally just you?
Oh my god, acorns! You! Yes!
Oh my
you!
god, the
Oh, right,
acorns.
the
You're
acorns
gonna
on the
take
way.
I made that deal!
Hold. Froggy literally said, "Oh yeah, they start grabbing mushrooms and shit to make a face circle," and I missed it. I blanked on that entirely. Oh my god. Are you guys wanting to make a face circle?
They start nodding.
Okay.
Go for it.
Do that.
Do you
I
want to point
support
them to
you.
where to put it?
Where's the? where's the? Did we find?
Oh,
If this is related to the
Seren,
middle
nature
thing,
or history, up to you.
Right here. This feels right.
Also, Seren, nature or history, up to you. Take your pick. Oh, there you are. Nature check.
21.
Yeah, those flowers, the rage ones, you've seen those before too. They were right by the door. Okay, you want to do that? Over there? Party agreed?
Hold,
Would
hold,
this-
hold.
Wait, so this would translate us.
To where it is in.
Okay, well, I want to be behind that door, so we need to go past those flowers.
What?
It
Huh?
was a room. It was a small room.
Oh,
there was
you,
walls.
you motherfucker! I know what you're doing. God damn it! Where are you Are we going where Lele pointed towards?
You can
Over here
take
feels the most correct.
your choice.
But you guys can have any choice.
The rage flowers are leading out of here.
The rage
That's 'cause the
flowers
rage-
are leading you to the door that Seren had found.
Okay, never mind.
Yeah.
That Juliet insisted we don't go behind. So I want to go behind it.
It might be like a reason though.
Unless
I don't fucking trust her.
unless the door doesn't like translate, but that's iffy.
We can try. But we need to hurry the fuck up.
I'm gonna gesture the acorns to follow me back towards the flower.
You can be careful. You
Mr.
don't have to go through them. You can go around them.
Misty will set you down then, I guess.
Yeah.
After you.
Oh,
careful.
yeah. I wrote as being carried.
Yeah. You good? You good now?
Yeah.
Holy shit, Sibylle!
I'm feeling a lot better.
I can't see where the squares
to
are,
avoid
so I
these
just go through
flowers,
them.
but this is where we need to go, I think.
Oh,
Actually.
okay.
Wait a second.
Okay.
Never mind. I'll do this later.
Okay.
I'm gonna
I'm placing
avoid
myself
the
in random
flowers.
boxes.
I'm going
I'm
around.
not being careful of the boxes.
There's not good lighting in this dark cave anyway.
Just be
And I'm
careful,
gonna
just be
have
careful.
the make of a face circle.
Okay. These acorns do not have the same ability you have. It will take them... You realize quite quickly that they are being slow about it. It will take them a while to do this. About 10 minutes. Do with that time what you will. Because essentially, you have
we
to
have
rest. You can short rest.
I don't have anything to short rest for, unfortunately.
Yeah. But yeah, you can short rest, you can do whatever you want.
Can you light some lights? It's kind of dark in here.
I do probably recommend you do hear these things like moving around over here, so I do recommend like not being in the area where if they get free they immediately get to you.
Yeah.
Are they like right? Yeah, they're right there. Okay.
Yeah, they are. They are around the corner.
I
around
assume
the
that well there's 4, so yeah, Butternut is helping.
Yep.
We're doing it with these flowers,
Yeah.
not the
Yeah.
other ones.
The other ones
So we're
would have
not in the
taken you to the Fey graveyard.
Okay.
And then
So-
we don't know what was. I don't know what was up there where Lele wanted to build the things.
You
Do
have
nothing.
no indication of what was there.
It feels
It
in
would
my
have been
soul
a
like the
gamble.
staircase.
I'm
That's
gonna,
what. That's just what I felt.
I'm gonna go. You avoid the flowers in there. I don't know. You go away from direct line of sight where if they do somehow manage to get by, that's
I'm gonna say being in there feels like the safest bet.
yeah.
'Cause at least you can block it off.
The energy of the flowers radiates, but as long as you don't as long as they don't brush against you, you're fine.
Can I?
So
Lele,
Yeah.
I had a vision. We have the little chest guy here,
So-
right?
We do.
Do you have a blanket
I'm sure I do.
Time!
to lay over the flowers in the little thing?
I dig around and I.
Oh my gosh, guys, it's a
for a
Chat.
picnic blanket that I definitely have.
chat. We're getting a classic picnic.
And I pull out the red and white checkered picnic blanket. I spread it out all nice and neat. It's a little dark in here. I'm gonna like light a maybe maybe I have some candles, and I light some candles, and
Put myself inside.
it's cute. It's lovely. Finally, I can like see and not grayscale.
Misty is going to take this opportunity to take a short rest and like nap.
Yep.
Or, like
I don't get
Take a short
anything
rest.
back from a short rest, so.
Rip.
I don't think I get anything from a short rest.
see,
No.
I don't think I used anything.
I asked about the optional features, and I think I can get a spell slot back. So
I
no,
usually
that's
my
using
spell
channel
slot back,
divinity. So no,
but I
I'm
don't
not using that.
So you guys found out a whole bunch about each other.
Oh, definitely. So how did she know?
No, that does reset on short rest. Okay, cool.
Like, I know I got a little angry about that, but that was because of the flowers, probably. But like, literally, how did she know?
About what?
I don't actually
About
know.
my necklace.
The fact
Mm.
that you have a dead god on you?
It's more complicated than that.
Well, we
You-
already know it's not
you
like there's
better
any
hope- he
harm
better
in
hope
it.
so.
Elaborating now.
I'll tell you right now, he's not even around right now because he's stuck in there until I put it back on. So
So what is it?
So what you're telling
Exactly.
me is that I can destroy it.
it's
Hey,
probably not destroyable.
hey. So fun fact, Seren. Remember a certain piece, a certain tablet went missing? That necklace looks a whole lot like it.
It's got the same like star shape.
Yeah. It's got like the same star shape as the patterns on it, where
You are so lucky that I am not working with the queen.
I thought you were gonna call me stupid like everyone else has. I'm not gonna lie.
No, you are that.
I mean, you are.
Well, you
You are
are,
that.
but
That's what
I don't.
thought, yep.
Well, it's okay. No. I'm not calling you stupid for the reasons you think. I'm calling you stupid because Yulian is a god that nobody should ever trust because he does nothing but betray people.
That is the reason we're calling. We
You
were
have a
saying
lot of
stupid.
opinion.
Why would you do that in the first place?
He's
You have a
like
lot of opinions on the
not
moons.
here.
The moon.
I have a lot of opinions on him.
You think I
And Karen,
trust
who
him?
is currently in a spot, by the way.
I don't
So,
trust
if
him at
anybody
all.
asks, you have Kieran with you.
Yeah, I've realized that that's kind of funny in like a really bad way that everyone keeps just assuming it's Kieran. I'm just like, anyway, I don't
Yeah.
trust him like at all. He's
Good.
like a means to an end. He's so weak. He's dependent on me. I can get a lot out of that. I don't know what I want out of it at the moment because I'm kind of lost
So
in a cave. But you know,
How
fine,
did you-
I'll figure this out later.
how did you get the necklace?
I was looking for you before the meeting. I went into the library to like look for you because I heard that you were there, and then I kind of like walked by the pedestal, and then suddenly everything went black.
Stole
And-
it from the castle.
During the meeting.
That's why I was late.
Yes.
That's why I was late. Anyway, so he shows up and he's all like, I know where your
We could have
girlfriend lives.
avoided it if you kept your hands to yourself.
What? What'd you
We
say?
could have avoided this if you just kept your hands to yourself.
Well, to be fair, I would not have found her at all.
No, I'm actually kind
really-
of glad because I'd prefer to have Kieran's research, actually.
Do you really like where that particular bit got you?
Look,
The choices you get are the choices you give.
I
Hmm.
don't know exactly what I want from him at this moment in time. but I have a vague feeling that I do. And I think it's worth it. He's not to be trusted, definitely not. He 1,000 times not. Like, I am very aware of the shit he's done.
If you make a deal with him, would I hypothetically, perhaps, would he be in that tiny pixie form again? Probably.
Yeah. He tries to, like, every time someone, like, is there, he kind of, like, projects, like, a bigger form. But that's illusory, by the way. Just so everyone knows, it's not real.
Okay, well,
He's this high. He's 1 apple tall.
I wasn't lying when I said I watched you while you were a cat. You
That's
need to be more
weird.
fury of that. You snuck off. I was curious. I was still working with them at that point.
Definitely
So-
weird. But you know what? I don't blame you. Forgive and forget.
Can I squish him?
So,
I will totally see if I can manage that.
am I really
I-
the last one that had to
She-
find
I don't
this
know
out
if I can.
She is
through
literally
like
meaning
every other possible method?
she is
than just being
literally
told?
meaning I think kill him, like squish him, kill him.
No,
Okay.
no.
No, you
Well,
want to
I know that
squish-
wouldn't kill him.
like
Ideally, I would
toy.
kill him, but
Also, yes.
I want to squish him
Um,
like a stress toy.
I did
By
that
the
one.
yes, by the way, you are in fact the last person to figure this out.
I'm so sorry.
The way I
wanted to
figured it
tell
out,
him.
was the black eye
uh,
thing.
That wasn't on my.
Hold, I'll message you in a second.
What?
Don't worry about it.
My hint was Melodia warning me to listen.
Oh, that girl hated me.
For valid reason, apparently.
Hey, I know. Anyway, so anyway, we made like a deal where I would take him with me if he helped me find Juliet.
Well, now you owe him nothing. You don't even have to keep going.
So,
Unless
yeah,
you're
that's
stupid
why
enough
I
to
don't have a
continue
pack
that.
right now. It's because that's kind of like donezo. But you know, I was just gonna like think over my options. You know.
Don't make it anything that you can't get yourself out of without serious consequences.
I mean,
But isn't that what you do best?
what, make bad decisions?
A little bit.
Hmm.
Just being honest.
Also, is it like cold in here?
It's a cave.
Yeah, but like I'm freezing.
It's better than being dead on the ground.
Well, the
'Cause
face
that's
circle.
not a fun cold.
The face circle is now there. It's waiting for you guys, essentially. Yippee.
Hey, Froggy.
Yes?
We're not in the Feywild right now.
No, you're not.
Mm-hmm.
Sorry, I'm drinking a monster. In the light of the many candles that I just set up for ambiance,
Yeah?
is like my other party members noticing anything?
I'll look. I'll look with my eyes. Probably staring and judging you. And other things.
I mean, roll me
Looking
perceptions,
into my
party
eyes.
members.
Roll what?
I have a
Perception.
passive perception of 18, so
Sure, we
Yeah.
can take that.
Oh, baby.
I'm not actively looking, but
Yeah. Well,
I am.
perception isn't,
21.
isn't
Yes.
actively looking anyway.
When it comes to your eyes, in a odd way, they seem brighter than before.
No.
Misty sees nothing.
It's as if before there was a certain shadow over them, almost like a dark liquid of a pattern. Though sometimes you'd see it move. Right now, they're just bright. Actually, really pretty.
My big, beautiful
Very-
pink eyes.
They have like this little sparkle to them that you never never noticed before because that sparkle kind of wasn't there.
Doll.
I bat my big, beautiful eyes.
But yeah.
Should we get going?
One last question before we go in. Was he able to take over your body?
Like he he wishes. I did it like it happened like once, but usually I tell him off because
Did
every time he does, it
he
makes
the
things
one
worse.
that did the party?
What?
Was he the one that did the party?
No. I got my degree in party planning. I
Okay.
did the party.
Because
No,
okay, no. Because we're being so transparent here. You talked about the party, and you said that he couldn't do parties better than you could. So I just wanted to be sure.
No one can do parties better than I can.
Okay.
This is a
I just
fact
didn't
of
know if
life.
that was like a him
I was
party, and then you
valedictorian
could
of
do
my
more, and then-
class.
The fuck is
No,
that?
okay, that's fine. I trust you. I trust
What
you.
is that?
Go.
What is it found? Never mind.
Anyway, no, he
I
actually,
should be the one
he
asking that.
honestly keeps being all doom
Misty
and
doesn't know either.
gloom about everything. He recently has been less doom and gloom, but honestly, I think that's just because he's like mirroring my vibe. But you know, it's better than nothing. Someone to talk to.
Mirroring your vibe.
If you could fix him, then
I think
I
he's
will commend you. I will take you out on a candlelit dinner if you can make him a good person.
1,000 years.
good person might be a strong that might be a little bit
If
of a
you
stretch.
could
but
Do you
fix
think you can
him,
fix a
at least a
man?
little bit, I'll take you out on a
I don't-
candlelit dinner. My dime. My silver.
Do you think you could fix a
I
man?
don't think I can fix him, but you know what what I can do? Use him as
You
a
walk
means
in
to
the
an
space
end.
circle.
Okay.
Yippee.
I'll be last.
I can't
in.
wait. I can't wait to walk through this face circle and they're just both standing right there.
I already can feel it. Yeah. But before I
was-
go in,
I
I'm
was
like,
going
last
first.
one, I look at my necklace dramatically. I put it away. I can clean up my stuff.
Whoa, well, so, hey, we're gonna do a lucky roll, okay?
Uh-huh.
Call high or low.
I
Did you got...
Hi.
Hi.
See, I don't know why you'd call high with my rolls,
Did you roll low?
but it was a lucky one.
Okay. Okay. You didn't need to stop my heart like that. You didn't need my heart to drop like that. So, where'd we end up?
You ended up... Oh, damn it, that's just drawing a freaking line.
was that the line.
Okay. Damn it, let me... Why can I not... Oh, because I... Okay, please grab your tokens. Why are your tokens
You
not...
want to?
You want us to grab?
You
this-
might be in the
move
wrong
this over?
mode. You might have to click on select
Oh,
on the left.
yeah.
Or control. You can do control S. Is the...
Get
Whoa, where
your
am I?
butts in here.
Oh my god!
Savile history
Oh
with
my
advantage.
God!
History?
With
With advantage.
advantage.
Oh, that's a good thing there's advantage.
This is why we don't
No, it's
trust
not.
girlfriends.
Hey, I don't.
I can open close.
It's locked. It's locked. I'm 90%.
I'm opening it. I just opened it.
Sketchy. Sketchy.
Leave it alone.
Uh,
Yeah, Savile, you don't know shit.
You
Oh,
asked
not
the
even
person with a
trying.
-2 to roll history,
that
and
was
then
that
I've been
wasn't
rolling
even
doubles
that.
all day.
Hey, DM.
Yeah.
I think I know what this is. Right?
Yeah, well, yeah, you do know what this is. Do you want to share with the class? Because we can imagine that you took your time reading these documents in those 10 minutes. You weren't really talking.
Yeah.
There's 2 people who I think can tell what this might be.
Oh.
But one of them has the key to the
Okay.
door.
Uh-huh.
I
What?
think we should not be in here.
There's,
But it's kind of
Why?
sick looking.
What is this?
I think we should not be in here.
But what if I?
we'll just...
Do you actually take a step forward? I'm gonna ask that now.
Yeah.
Misty is going to grab your hand. It is
Oh.
like not letting you go any further unless you deliberately are trying to break it.
Do I feel anything?
Do you feel anything? Yeah. This room. You know what? Here's the... I'll let you roll one more time. Because, holy shit.
No advantage, right?
No advantage. But holy shit.
Oh my god, thank god.
Okay. Oh! Okay.
It's okay, I took a step forward, now I can see more.
Yeah, we'll say it like that because I'm so like that was pitiful, but also this is like the biggest thing. It's just if it was another one, I guess it was just not meant to be. Oh, Samuel. As you step close, you feel a surge of energy. Oh, you feel more than that. For a moment, you're back there. You remember standing in the middle of that circle. You remember the searing pain going through your very veins. You
Cool.
remember in your hands holding a sun piece and being instructed not to let go no matter what, but it hurt too much and you did. As it dropped to the floor, they just decided to repeat the ritual again. It was your duty to do it. You had to. It's what you were born to do. It was something that even that short into your life was the only thing you knew, that this ritual was everything you were. And then the doors broke open. It's a blur. And yet still... Stop! Stop! Put that away! Somebody was drawing on the map.
Kill Maple.
Speaking of that, the person telling you to do it again was Maple, and you remember it was for a good reason. You were a hero. You were, if anything, a little ashamed. You couldn't save your home. But you were going to try again, even though it hurt. Oh, it hurt so much. But that's what you were. And then the door broke open. They were there. Hazelden. A mess. Spells fired. You remember that something fired at you, knocking you out of the circle. The piece of the sun fell out of your hands and quickly flew over to somebody there. There were other people there. They were doing something at the other circles. You're not sure what, but an all-out fight broke out. The chaos that ensued, you simply hid. You hid until it blew over. Though, however long you hid, you came out when you heard music again. It was a long time after. By the time you wandered out of your hiding space, everyone was Some were fighting, others dancing like crazy. And
Oh, so I lived through that.
you couldn't really find your mother. To a degree, you didn't want to because you failed. Even at such a young age, that concept rang in your head so strong because this was your only purpose. You remember leaving out that door? You remember leaving up those stairs? They opened for you just like that back then. You were really good at magic back then. You only got better in the years later. You left out into the darkness. But this was the room where it happened. Damn it! No!
Hamilton.
Where it happened.
There were plenty of people.
Ah,
I was gonna be like, wow.
Someone else was in the room where it happened.
okay, stop. That was an accident.
No.
But this was the room where it all went down. This was the room where you failed as a god.
Can I take another step?
Go
You're
ahead.
going to have to strength or athletics check against Misty. She's trying to keep you from going.
Could I
I
take
see you ran.
Sibylle's other hand?
Damn, girl. Okay, shit. I guess I'm not making a step forward. I'll stay next to you.
It's
Where are you going?
not safe.
What
Not
happened in this room, Misty?
I don't know if it
What
still
happened here?
works.
You feel the power surging.
But I'm not
This
holding a
place
piece.
is activated.
I want to look around the room, but half of it is obscured.
Mm. I'll put down a light source technically.
Hold my. Okay.
I'll put down a few light sources that are
Is the whole
appropriate.
room okay?
Every time. Every week
Hey.
on Friday. Hey, confirm your appointment.
I shouldn't have looked over there.
Mm. 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 I wonder why it's activated. Dot.
I
Interesting.
don't think you
I think I
should
scrolled too
come
far
here.
to the right.
Yeah, I did too. I don't think we should not be here.
What happened in this room, Misty? What is this place?
I know what it is. I don't know what happened.
What happened in that room? What happened?
Shut
Her
the
I'm
greatest.
trying desperately to put like
I'm just
my
gonna
brain
say
in actor mode where I can be emotional and serious, but I'm like,
what
the
happened.
room, the room, what happened?
I'm sorry. Right,
Guys.
right. Okay.
Aaron Burr
One,
was
okay.
here
On the
once.
free. On the free. Okay. 1, 2, 3. What happened here was our greatest failure. And she jumps up
Oh, she's here.
onto the spot.
Oh yeah.
Where? Oh, there she is. Oh, we can see now.
It was a failure because nothing I could do for you was good enough.
I don't consider what you did your failure. I consider it mine. After all, you are a part of me. I've given you a piece of... Well, you are a fragment of every part of me. Your failings are mine. And my failings are yours. I failed you in becoming what you were supposed to be by not getting rid of Hazel then and showing them mercy when the first signs of their resistance appeared.
Sounded like they just didn't like child experimentation.
Yeah, that is kind of fucked up.
We didn't experiment on children. We
I
knew
was
this,
4 years old.
We knew
I
this
didn't
was going
experiment
to
on you.
work.
Oh,
no,
sorry.
you experimented on other people.
Willing participants. All of
Leave
them.
anything to
Ripping their heart out.
You know,
end of
manipulation
it.
and coercion doesn't mean
Everett!
proper consent.
Everett signed on knowing full well she may die. What she did after it all succeeded was all on her.
Oh, we're victim blaming! Yay!
What do you know about Everett?
Everything your little scientist wrote down about her. At the very least.
Then you should know that she signed on to this all on her own will. And you should know that what I did to prepare was to ensure it would never happen again. Sibylle.
How many 43 people, hundreds to thousands of experiments.
And this one was the success. Everett was a success. We created the second demigod. We revived a method long lost. We
Maybe it
created a
was lost
spell
for a
that
reason.
beforehand only a god could.
I don't know who Everett is. Do you guys know who that is?
Do I?
Misty, did you let Seren see the documents?
Yes,
You absolutely do know who Everett is.
Seren does.
This person seems important. But
What
I
did you
don't know
do
who.
with their bodies? The failed experiments. The one who you let steal. The one whose deaths were stolen.
They're here. Wasn't certain to. We weren't certain what to do with them. We laid them to rest in the garden.
Did they ever get their deaths back?
There's silence.
Did
And
you
just by the
bury
means?
them?
No. It would only add to the torture.
And they've been sitting there in agony for how long?
Well, it's difficult to calculate time here. They were willing. They knew that what they were sacrificing for. Understand that all I do is to save the Feywilds, and now to save the rest of the world. If the Feywilds fall, the Feywilds is nature itself, embodied in its truest form. It is magic itself, embodied in its truest form. If the Feywilds fall, it will not be long before your realm falls too. I'm doing all of you a favor. And I'm the only one left doing it. I'm the only one left pushing for it.
I wonder why. / sarcastic.
Please tell me she said it like that.
She did. She said that straight up.
What did you just say?
I wonder why. Why she's the only one left. It's almost like no one else agrees.
what
The
Kieran
rest
was
of the
doing.
Fae agreed. The only ones who
Agreed.
didn't were Hazelden. And they sabotaged all the work we did. They made it go to waste.
I hear an agreed past tense.
And
After
What about
that,
now?
they've given up. The Fae have been fleeing the Feywilds day by day, and as they've been fleeing, the Feywilds has been following them. If you would like, I'd happily display if you have any maps.
We have 1,000 fucking maps.
where are they?
Where's our normal map?
In the graveyard with the others. I relocated them afterwards. I've been taking care of them. I've been tending to them when none others chose to. Lady Oak and her party have simply decided to give up. Party and collect what elements of the world remain. It wasn't pretty. I'm not proud of the things I have done. But as far as I'm aware, you hold 2 pieces to fix all of that.
What?
Sibylle. I can fix it now. You must understand, you're a part of me. A part of my body. A part of my life. You even share my name.
I fucking knew it.
So Sibylle doesn't get a choice in this? You're just choosing for her?
We are essentially one and the same.
We are not what our ancestors are. We are not what our family chooses for us to be.
Sibylle can choose on her own. It's
All
not
right.
up to you to decide.
Alright then,
We'll find our own way to.
I would like to hear it. And she comes closer.
I'm hiding.
Sibylle,
Sibylle,
you know
don't
what you
have to
are
do
now.
this.
What you've always been, since before you were born. You weren't meant to wander a plane that isn't yours. You were meant to save the Feywilds. You were meant to be what most wished they could.
I'm not like most.
You're right.
Not what people want me to be. Myself.
You're better than them. All of them. You're a part of me. I sacrificed. And her voice grows sharper as you don't come around. I have sacrificed! And she pulls up. You've seen the markings over her. Do you understand how much I have gone through for you to exist as you are? Do you understand how much I've gone through for you to be the perfect fit? To make sure that you wouldn't die during the ritual.
It doesn't matter what you've sacrificed. You can't force her to do anything.
In the act of creation, you still create something with free will.
Very well.
It becomes its own thing, its own
Free
person.
will. Let's see how far that free will goes then. After all, she has your name. And see, Sibylle, this place brings back memories. It brings back memories of all the times you've been warned to not do what Everett did, to not run away. They had a backup plan. Tell me, what are you doing right now?
I have thoughts. 'Cause she's talking about how this would technically solve everything if it works.
It would,
There's
wouldn't it?
not really no guarantee of that.
There's
She just
not,
thinks it would.
but there's a belief.
I'm still holding your
Do
hand,
you
by the way.
remember that sense that drew you towards the sun piece before? You feel it now, stronger than before.
I'm still holding your hand.
Now, I will let you, because this is again a case of your mind and body screaming against it. This will be a DC 18 saving throw of your choice, as every part of you is against this.
For canonicity's sake, Misty's still holding up your arm as well.
Of choice?
You got
Misty
girlies on
and-
both
You
sides.
can do any kind of saving throw that you desire.
Anyways,
It's a DC
does this
18,
count
right?
as spells or other magical effects?
No, this is something inside you.
Okay.
You said 18, yes.
Yeah, making sure.
Oh, girl.
No. That's the first fail.
Oh no, I'm holding on to
Oh,
her.
what?
With supernatural strength,
Great.
Fuck.
you rip away.
Damn it!
You know where the sun piece is. You know that Misty has it. You should work towards getting it. Anyway, your guys' turn.
I want to hold on to Sibylle.
What if I reach in... You're holding my hand, right?
I'm holding your hand. And Misty's
if
holding
I-
your hand.
Lean in towards Misty.
Oh, well.
Listen, the gods above gave me instruction to follow, okay? I can't be homosexual at you when I have a job to do.
I see how it is.
Just to be clear,
Anyways, being homosexual at a
Mechanically-
different woman.
you can fail. Well, you can. There will be 2 more rolls of this. You guys can do whatever you want in between those rolls.
I just think she's gravitating towards Misty because she knows vaguely.
Your current action is to get the sun piece from her. That's this
Okay.
turn's action. So
There
do
are
whatever.
other
How are
ways
you gonna go about that?
save
You know
this.
where it is. You feel drawn
So I
towards
can make
it.
an unarmed strike that lets me grapple.
Also,
You have to succeed on strength or dex.
I feel like I want to point something out real quick.
Yeah, go ahead.
Miss Maple Girl, she said 2 sun pieces. Where's the second one?
She didn't
When
say
did she
2
say
sun
2?
pieces. She said the 2 pieces, the 2 things. She was referring to
it's this-
Sibylle as one of the things needed for the ritual.
Oh, that's even worse.
Yeah,
That's worse.
Yeah!
That's
What do you-
worse.
I
What are you
know.
doing, Sibylle?
I'm gonna try and grapple you.
I'm trying to grapple through.
See if I can get it.
And what do I have to do?
It'd be really cool if I had
Roll
magic right now.
strength or dex save.
Strength or dex save.
Technically, if
Yeah.
you fail, you're gonna have to redo this roll too, so... Technically... Okay, I'll just say it ahead of time so you know mechanically. The 3 rolls are get the sun piece, walk over to the place, finish the ritual. Those are the 3 actions you have to complete.
I had a feeling that's what you were gonna do to me.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I figured as much.
I mean, that part of you...
Oh no.
Oh! You
Okay.
easily get...
Yoink.
Basically, get the piece out of her grasp.
Are you
Oh,
keeping
no.
the rolls? Are you keeping the rolls hidden that you did? Or is
What?
it just a thing?
The DC was a 15.
Oh, it's a DC. Okay, cool.
That's why it was a save. A saving throw is not
Oh, okay.
contesting.
Ah,
Can I also
So-
shove you?
Hey, Misty, Lele, and
He's trying to
Seren, do you
take
want to
off.
do anything right now?
If I'm seeing Sibylle trying to go and do this,
You don't fully know what's happening.
I don't know what's happening. I'm panicking. I think that Lele wants, like, whatever Sibylle wants. Can I insight to see if Sibylle actually wants to do this?
Do it.
Because that's gonna determine my feelings. I have a bad. Okay.
But let me...
I don't insight shit. Can I have
You don't know what's
advantage, gay
happening.
advantage?
It seems
gay
that
advantage?
Sibylle was convinced.
Can I have gay advantage?
you
Like
don't...
in gay love.
A advantage.
From your
think it'd be kinda
perspective, it
silly.
seems that
Well, I
Sibylle
can
was
make it
convinced by that.
Okay. Okay.
Let me describe this to you, Sibylle. As roll another one. Unless, Misty, you have anything you'd like to do, Seren.
Purple is so bad.
Misty's going to try and
Oh.
grab the sun piece again.
Go ahead.
I see them
Athletic.
essentially wrestling for the sun piece. I
Athletics back.
Yeah,
Yeah,
you
we'll
got,
be contesting athletics.
am going
girl.
you get it back.
to also need Sibylle to give me a DC 16 wisdom saving throw, as I'm gonna cast polymorph on you.
Oh wait, do I have advantage then because of it? Hold
I
on.
love polymorph.
It's
you do
not.
have advantage again.
Do you have advantage?
It doesn't matter. I wouldn't get it.
Do you
Advantage
have
on magic spells or other effects.
Ah.
Is that if you're raging?
No, just in general.
Okay. Fuck you, barbarians.
The only thing I would
Yeah.
have that would be related to
that's a
that
satyr thing, yeah.
is Dex, which is an incapacitated thing, and
Okay.
I'm not incapacitated.
What's going on?
Sibylle is going to turn into a little orange kitty cat.
Damn, not even like the same kind of like adjacent creature, taking away the horns and everything. It's too bad you picked a cat, though.
I love cats.
Because cats are menaces. I got claws now. Come here, Misty.
Great.
You do.
Ooh. That could be fun.
Hold on,
This is
I
statement.
just remembered something. Spells. Hey, high or low?
Low.
Somebody roll me a d20. We're doing it.
I got
I'm-
you.
What high?
You want high? Okay.
19.
Okay, you're good. Yeah, the spell worked.
Okay. Okay.
Did they?
Uh,
Does it feel like they turned back on the thing?
It's always been on.
It's been on.
It's been
No,
on
we
since
turned
you
it-
entered here.
Well,
But-
no, the
Oh, yeah.
the generator thing that lowers the magic.
Well, here's the
It's a
thing.
fail-safe.
The magic here feels a lot. How do I put it? It feels like it's fluctuating a lot.
Ugh. Does it feel like it's fluctuating for me too?
Yes.
I'm assuming so. Okay, cool.
For every
So
for every spell, we're getting a high or low.
Great, we. In a party full of spellcasters, minus
The one barbarian.
the one barbarian who is.
Samuel, you're a cat, but you are absolutely you might be a cat, but you are absolutely still determined for this.
Okay,
Okay.
I'm gonna climb up this girl. I'm gonna try and climb up Misty so I can scratch at her and try to get it out of her hand. Or get you to drop it.
Just scratching
Let
her
me
arm.
put what you have to roll for your claw attack in the streaming meeting.
I need to check
Because that's
something.
Stat block right now. You have your personality and such, but that's your stat block.
But a different stat block. Me. What's over there? It's not in this. Okay.
Also, okay, let's roll initiative, please, because this will kind of help.
Okay.
So
'cause-
1d1 or 1d10?
1d1.
Who's gonna roll this?
What?
You do 1 damage.
You do 1 damage.
Guess who just rolled a 20?
Oh
Mm.
no.
I have dex.
Okay, but yeah, everyone initiative, please. And what's nice. What's the order?
Do I have anything to initiative, or is it my normal initiative?
It's your normal initiative.
I think it's your normal initiative.
Because I think this is gonna be better. We're basically doing turn order right now.
Yeah.
19.
Okay, so it's
Should be.
Seren,
I think it's Seren.
it's Maple. Sibylle, Misty, Lele. Could somebody write that down for me, please?
I am doing that
Yep.
right now.
Appreciate it.
There
Okay,
we go.
and let's just roll with that, okay? So we'll go. This was the round. I'll do Maples, and then we're going top of the order after that. Actually, no. You know what? We'll go. I'll let Seren do a thing. Let's go top of the order now.
Okay.
Bit messy,
I-
sorry.
Polymorphed Sibylle.
Yes.
Um,
Because Sibylle also did the thing where it just kind of went in. Oh, did the claw attack? Sorry,
How do I roll this in this case?
Yeah, first claw attack,
Uh,
because we're just going through those. That's
just
what
do a custom d20 roll, I guess.
To hit and then.
And then, because
If
you have a
it's-
+0, so it's just a flat d20.
No.
You're dealing with a
Little thrown
little
off by the
orange
cat, I
cat
think.
The
now.
armor.
Misty trying to keep the orange cat from getting the fucking sun piece, just like spinning around, trying to keep it
I
away.
will say the
Loudest,
door is
angriest little cat noise.
slowly opening.
Motherfucker.
I'm gonna look over at Maple, and I'm gonna go. We can fix this without this stupid ritual.
How?
The last one it worked on tore their heart out.
It won't happen this time. We
You can
prepared.
guarantee that.
Yes, no, but
I'm willing to put my
Immortality.
own blood on the line. Of course I'm certain.
But not yourself.
It wouldn't have worked with me. I wasn't born for this. I would have gladly done it for myself. Long ago.
all we need to do is get all of the sun pieces.
All of the sun pieces?
All of the sun pieces.
And how do I
And-
guarantee you're not lying? You've tried to deceive me already. I would have gladly worked with you. If I knew that I could trust you.
I thought you were working with Kieran.
I work with those that have the Feywild's best interest in mind. At the time
Yeah,
I have
he
did.
sure
best
seems like he
interest
does
in the
now.
Well, I don't trust him now, do I?
I don't trust him either.
Well, this isn't for him.
If I had my way, I would break through that cage and tear his heart out.
Well, you
Yeah,
can do
girl.
that. You're not needed here.
I'm not
This
leaving.
is between me
I'm not leaving.
and a part of myself.
No, it's not.
Sibyl's her own person.
She's not your means to an
We
end.
aren't who we're related to. Just like how I'm not Kieran, Sibyl's not you. And never will be.
All day. Fuck. God, everything good.
What do you mean?
What?
We'll dissect that later.
We'll focus on that later.
We'll focus on that later. We'll come back to that.
It's funny to imagine that Sibylle like stops for a second and just looks at Seren. Also, like, what?
I think everyone just
Stopping and like, what?
Was this okay? I'll give you a chance. If you take this as an action, I'll give you a chance at persuasion here.
Yeah, that would be my action.
Okay. To do it, and based on what you say, I'll decide the DC. Okay. She turns to you and goes like, "How could I be certain that I could even trust you to execute your solution? Aren't you the
What
ones
else am I
working with
going to
Kieran now?"
No. You think I would work with Kieran? Never in a million years.
Then
The
how
only
can I
way I'd work
trust
with him.
you?
Because Kieran's not the one there.
Okay.
Keep going.
As much as I hate it, Young is not dead. Not entirely. Just like how Morin's probably not dead. Not entirely. The gods don't die. And miraculously, there's a piece of him left. And mind you, I want to break that piece. I want to break that into a gazillion pieces so he can never come back. But we need him. Whether we want to or not, we need him for now.
Is that your persuasion?
If we're all standing and being like
DC
nodding
18
along,
with disadvantage! You just
Wait, but
told her
okay,
that the
look
one
here.
that killed the Feywilds is the one you're working with!
I would like to say that we're all nodding along and being like so like, yeah, can we give advantage to it's a flat roll? Like,
No, because this is literally one of the worst things you could have said here!
yeah, I'm like, damn. How bad is the roll?
You supporting that can only give more disadvantage!
Never mind, I don't then. You can't disadvantage. You can't do double disadvantage. at
No,
least.
you can't. But if there was any effect to be given, it would be that. I'm sorry, that
Well,
was the
Misty
worst
could
possible
nod
thing
along.
to say here.
She's not nodding.
We need to get out of here.
Yeah. So as you begin to explain that that's actually Yuliang, and not somebody she once considered a friend and simply was mistrustful of, that no, we don't have your old friend who's kind of being suspicious now. We have the guy who destroyed the Feywilds on purpose with us, and that's why you should trust us.
On my turn, I'm gonna do something drastic if you guys can't figure this out. I'm planning something drastic.
There's
door's opening.
a coldness
Oh.
in the air as she reads off a spell the magic temporarily dips in the room. As you know, the magic levels can be controlled here,
Mm-hmm.
dispelling all current spells.
I don't have any.
Oh, I'm
you're
back.
Goodbye,
I'm
polymorph.
polymorph.
Goodbye, polymorph.
Goodbye, polymorph.
I polymorph.
It's very
And the
funny if
door
she's like
opens
on your waist, basically. Like you know when you're carrying
revealing
somebody by
these
like on your hip.
guys.
It's like
Yeah.
that. She's just there now. She's in your
Seren,
arms.
Can you do the face circle thing again?
No.
No. Okay, that's what I thought.
You can give the Acorns 10 minutes. The door is now open. And I'm putting them here so you can see them, but they're a little further away. The mushroom guards slowly step in.
Whose turn is it?
It is now Sibylle's turn.
Great.
I'm still in the pits, aren't I? I still have
You
one
get your next roll
track
is
goal.
your next roll is once you get the piece.
Okay. All right. Back at it again. Can I? I've been attacked. I can't. I don't think I can go into rage.
But I will describe, like, as it's being kept away from you, again, it's that part of you within, the same part that was screaming for you to just clutch onto that piece tightly that first time. It's now louder to the point where it drowns out your true thoughts. And it's genuinely on instinct that you're even trying to fight back at all. As that part, not of you, but inside you, is essentially drowning out everything else. Because after all, this is all that you are, right?
I have something so drastic.
What if I were drastic?
This is it. We're being drastic.
Drastic time, chat. I called you guys chat.
And if I
do that too. It's okay.
raged?
Go ahead.
Ooh.
Hey.
This feels like the one time that it would make sense for her to do it in relation to this.
Also, Froggy, I'll text you my drastic
I have a
thing so you're
goal.
prepared.
I will say, this is the place. This place was constructed for you. Your attacks here get doubled
Oh, cool.
once you rage.
Misty, I'm so sorry.
After all, this was the place to ensure that your power was stronger. This is
You did,
your
but it's
temple,
whatever.
Sibylle.
Misty. What if I swing and I hit you with my big ol' axe and it was so scary and cool? Also, because I raged, I forgot I have the thing. I need to roll a d6. Hold on.
Why are 5 people messaging me?
We're all plans. Anyway, if it gets to my turn, that's what I'll do.
I entered it, which means... wait, no, is it a d8? It's a d8. Wild magic. This is wild magic. What did I
Okay,
get? 5.
Demon, that's something you can do.
Yes!
We're gonna roleplay
Oh.
that once you
Oh,
get
that works
to
out really
the
well,
turn.
but really badly, but really well. So sorry. Okay. I'll
You're having
explain
fun
when it
with
happened.
this. You're having
I'll explain
so much
when it
fun
happened.
with
I'm gonna
this.
roll and attempt to hit Misty. The Yigi X.
Oh man. Okay.
Hold on. I was looking to see if there was anything I'm missing because I do have extra attack, so I will be trying to hit you twice.
Mm-hmm. Oh my fucking god.
Misty.
Ooh.
Misty.
Oh
That's
my
one.
God.
fucking god.
And an 11. So
Please
The
tell me that
second
one
one
that
doesn't. The
does.
second one doesn't
Okay.
hit. The first one hit.
But
first
the,
one will hit.
the
With
first
crit
one
hit.
hits with a crit, and that's the crit is doubled.
Okay, so
Oh,
20.
triple?
You're going to roll
Roll
times
another
2.
d12.
You're going to roll times 2,
But
and
not with the
then
bonus.
that.
Oh wait,
So
ignore
the
that
8,
one. Hold on.
the 8,
Yes.
the 8
The 8.
plus the 11 plus the 4, and then
Okay.
that is doubled
Yeah.
23.
23.
times 2, right?
46.
So 46.
46
my
damage to
God,
Mysteria.
Oh my god. Jesus
Sorry.
fuck.
Jesus, okay.
Ah.
Jesus
I got a
Christ.
plan. This
So maybe
is the
doubling it was a
greatest
bad idea.
plan.
So
I
Misty's
did
bloody.
not expect you to instantly crit in my defense.
So
I did not
Misty's-
either, to be quite honest.
I love it.
So Misty is bloodied.
Oh, Maple's gonna be so mad at me.
So it's whose turn is it now?
Misty's.
Tread carefully.
I will say, question, because are you like going after the piece itself, or was that just an attack? Like, what are you doing?
I
with
want to
that
go
attack?
after the piece, but this is the attempt to try and like knock her off balance a little bit so I can try and
Gotcha.
grab it. Unfortunately, however, it is an axe.
Yeah, so you can't really maneuver it too well. That's something.
I can try to like be just grazing you, but I don't know if she's going to because of everything happening.
I don't know if
I mean,
it's
she's in your
instinct
way.
and you're rage. It's instinct and you're raging and you're a barbarian. I think you're.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, she's
I think
in
you're
your
kind of
way.
just straight up going for the kill.
I will say, however, because that was actually genuinely nasty.
Mhm.
You get this.
There's guilt.
You get a bonus wisdom saving throw on it now. Specifically wisdom for
Yeah.
this one, because
Just
you
save,
just
just save.
hurt your dear friend
I hit my
very
Pookie.
badly. It's not
Where did
enough.
you aim? That's my question.
For a moment, you hear the. For a moment, the thought comes into your mind of, "Wait, Misty,
Chest.
no, what have I done?" But then gets drowned out by "in my way." Anyway, where did you hit?
Just hand it over. I would say, what pose are you in right now?
You going for the arm?
I wasn't trying to. I was trying to aim
Cut
more
off an arm.
She's kind of.
side.
She
but
wasn't really expecting you to go full blown into the abyss with the axe and
man.
shit, so she probably was trying to like keep the sun piece away by like stretching like away. So you probably either had to go for like full body shot or arm shot. So
Cut off her arm. You did crit.
Oh no, but it's a crit too.
You could cut off her arm.
I would feel very bad if I cut off her arm. I don't think Sibylle's gonna sit with a wisdom save that just goes, she's in my way. I think she's gonna go, oh shit, fuck. Body shot? You are stretching away.
yeah.
And she's trying to get you to get it closer, so it would, hitting you in the stomach would get you to double over slightly. That would technically bring it closer, so she'd probably aim like that. I don't, listen, we're being specific here. There's a goal in mind.
Do you even hold on to that thing? Because you're.
That would we
I'm-
want that to be like a Constitution saving
Yeah,
throw?
concept for if you're even holding on, because that's just in your hand. Like, it's
Could
not
I
secure.
could I be with advantage because she's very much
Yes.
is trying to hold on to it.
She wasn't.
Okay.
Yeah, she wasn't going for the arm, but like I do think some save is in order. You can definitely have advantage on
I'm
it
so
because that's
sorry,
your priority.
Misty.
20 dirty.
I
Okay.
played this into. I
You
have
play-
no thoughts
As
except
you-
this.
okay.
I'm so sorry.
The shot makes you double over in searing pain, but the adrenaline and the knowledge that you have to hold on to it nulls it. It's a burning, but it's distant. As your heart pumps, you put all your strength to holding on to it, and as you double forward, you just clutch the sun piece to your chest as tight as you can, so it doesn't fall. So it doesn't fall out of your grasp. Anyway, your turn.
Is the magic thing that is like just canceling all spells still up?
No, it was like a brief one.
Okay.
It's more so Lady Oak at her turn can kind of
Counselor Maple.
increase or fuck
Lair
over
actions.
spells.
Maple.
Maple, what did I say?
You said oak.
Blah. Councilor Maple.
Oh,
Listen,
lair
they're trees.
actions, guys.
Misty is going to.
How much health do you have before you potentially attack me?
24.
Just note that when you do, you will take 1d6 of force damage.
I'm aware.
Okay.
Yes, that's what happens when you do 46 damage to somebody that has 70 fucking health.
I did not expect an instant crit!
Yes,
Yeah.
it happens. Misty is going to kind of look at you in shock and horror, like, oh, fuck.
You can tell that that's not Sibylle, really.
Yeah.
It's kind of just to be clear. Also, it's obvious now. Just
Yeah.
to be clear, you know that's not Sibylle.
Misty's going to cast fog cloud on top of us as a party.
What's the size of that?
20-foot sphere. Yeah. And as that appears, she's going to kind of just stumble the fuck away from that shit.
Okay. Oh, I'm like right there.
If
The door
If-
is open, by the way.
if you do, so I don't know if you want to do this wrong. Technically, she would have an opportunity attack, but it would be disadvantage if you do that, or if Sibylle does that. Because I am backing the fuck away from all of that shit. Also, place yourself on a proper fucking square, please.
Yeah, please be on a proper fucking square. Eddie.
Eddie.
Thank you.
Sorry.
Oh, there is now a height difference as well.
Yeah.
You ran down the stairs.
Yeah, you went downstairs.
It's still, the fog cloud still drops down there.
Oh yeah, no, I'm
Yeah.
just saying more
Yeah.
to make sure that you guys know the standings.
Yeah.
The levels, yeah. Does that end your
Also
turn,
just-
Misty?
Kind of depends on if I get fucking downed immediately.
No. I feel like
Oh,
the
the
fog cloud would
D6.
catch her off guard enough. I want to give you a chance.
No, I'm not attacking. It's if Sibylle will make an opportunity attack is the question.
I mean, if it's possible to, she would. That's
With
the thing.
fog
Would
cloud, it
she?
will be with disadvantage.
It would be with disadvantage. You wouldn't be able to see Misty. So, is it an attack?
I
But
can
this it's an attack.
Try to swing again.
Okay.
Please roll low. Please roll low. Please roll low. Oh, thank God.
Woo!
Oof. Fucking
And now she
Christ.
doesn't have the opportunity attacks. Yippee!
Yippee.
Nice,
Uh,
nice.
Misty's also then going to cast healing word on herself. Cause fuck that.
Yeah.
Actually, I'll do that at second level too. Fuck that. Actually, if it'll ever load, I'll do that at
We have
third level.
fun here.
I'm not. Word 3d4. Oh, man, that's so great. Yeah, me, fucking.
The funniest
Nice
part is
boy.
genuinely like, I knew that she would be in this room.
Yeah.
Right, and Juliet is somewhere else. There were like 2 rooms down.
That is going to end Misty's turn. Reminder: everyone is in the fog cloud, pretty much,
Yippee!
except for the very edge of the 2 mushrooms.
Hey, Demon, it's
Okay.
your turn, isn't it?
So I have to go to the
Yeah,
bathroom.
it
That I'll
is.
be right back.
And I put on the necklace.
As
Motherfucker.
This is my drastic thing.
As you put on the necklace, it's as if time stops, and you're there with him again, just like when you first made the pact. And he simply asks, have you thought about it then?
I thought about it enough.
What's the pact?
I want the power to be able to protect myself and my friends.
I see. And in return for that power, you will help me survive as well as gain the scattered power. You will dedicate it to whatever I say.
It's not worth it, I feel.
She is always someone who chases after feelings, not thoughts. Does he have the hand extended by any chance?
He does.
Okay.
Good.
And also make you a new outfit. And I grab his hand. Just a little caveat there.
As you come, no time has passed. As you open your eyes, it was as if all this happened within a blink.
Can I be dramatic for a moment?
You can.
Add a little flavor.
But there's a little bit more to your feelings here.
Yeah.
You know how the magic felt like it was fluctuating here? None of that matters. Your power source is with you. And all these effects around? Silly little spells that Fae may be casting? The Fae were nothing compared to Yuliang then, and they're nothing now. As a matter of fact, they should be scared of you. Go ahead. Say whatever you
think
want.
I'm going through a magical girl transformation sort of moment. And as, you know, like she puts it
right,
on.
we need to...
Yeah?
We need to put your chest somewhere.
I thought we didn't need to worry about that.
No, I
didn't
specifically said
mention
that.
Once again, I don't mention it, so it doesn't need to be an issue.
Here you go. It's
And
this.
her dress like transforms into a darker color. Her you know, her heels into boots and stuff, and just she's in winter now, and she's gonna cast banishment on Sibylle.
Oh,
So, tell me
cool.
what that does.
Yeah. So, you attempt to send one creature within range to another plane of existence. The target must succeed on a charisma saving throw or be banished. If the target is native to a different plane of existence, and bro's technically not Fey right now, then the one you're on, the target is banished with a faint popping noise returning to its home plane. If the spell ends before 1 minute has passed, the target reappears. Otherwise, the target doesn't return.
Well then.
Make a
You're
Christmas.
just gonna dropkick me to
I'm
a
just gonna
whole
drop
different
kick
world.
you. It's to keep you safe.
Sibylle, if
Again.
you're... Again, every part of you... like, you have control over that part. If you
Speaking
want,
of,
you can give yourself,
transformation.
if you'd like, you can give yourself disadvantage on that save, if you
Speaking
wish.
of transformation,
I'll roll it flat because I have advantage because of magic resistance
Okay.
as a satyr, but I'll roll it
Stress is
flat
basic
as if
stress.
it balances it out.
Because again, there's that part
Oh
of
my
you.
13.
Does that save?
I don't think it does. Your DC, baby girl.
What was the number?
13.
13. Yeah, that does not save.
Yeah,
You
that's what I thought.
disappear somewhere on the material plane.
Well,
And I'm gonna put in character references my new ref.
let's put you over here.
Oh, I watched
Wait.
myself
Not
Where am I? I can't see anything now.
What
Oh,
is
it's
on the? Oh, it's a fog
I'm just in a
cloud.
black room. This is horrifying.
You're
It
outside
says
the map.
random here. It says random on the spell type, but I think that since it makes more sense if since it's the Feywild is like a reflection of the material plane, it's just wherever it is
Am I
on the
safe to
material
open
plane.
the stream so I can still see the chatters and their
Yeah,
agony
you're
fight?
welcome to watch.
Okay.
Oh, I always keep it up. I just don't look.
So
I
wait,
don't.
what happened?
So
I cast
Lily
banish.
just made a new contract
Oh
with
my
Yulian.
God. Oh my.
And I also did that.
Right in front of all of you. She's now in
I
winter.
did
She has a new
I had a
form.
little
Actually,
transformation, new
send me
draft.
this. Send me this and I'll put it on screen.
It's in the.
Just send me in
character
DM so I
references chat.
can. Oh, you did.
Oh, yeah. I did.
Okay. Yeah.
We can see Discord. That's really funny.
Oh yeah, because you haven't popped
Just
out.
a
You didn't pop out the
flash.
window.
Sure. Yeah, I know because that kind of breaks things.
Yeah.
I gotta save this. Ah, damn it. Okay. What?
Anyway,
Yeah. So
here's
let
my
me put
dress.
this
I've had
down.
this since elementary school. I still fit for some reason.
Let's throw
We
this
can't
in
see
so
anything
you
in the
can
fog,
see.
right? Or do I see this
Nice.
before I disappear?
You see this
You
before you
see-
disappear because
That's kind of silly.
With my dark
Here's the-
eyes, they're not pink anymore, unfortunately.
Whoa,
Sorry.
hot.
So I'll
With determination.
Sibylle, from your perspective, you end up. You know what? Hold on.
Right on the
let's
boobo where I
switch
should be.
briefly.
Right on the
Let's go
boobo
back
where I
to
should
this
be.
map. Let's switch back to this map for a moment. Sibylle, you end up here.
I heard that, Pip.
No, wait, yeah, because it's in this room. But you end up here. My bad. Look.
I stand by it.
Sibylle, you're
Fair.
here. You're back here. Alone. But well, yeah, because you got sent back to this plane
Yeah.
in an
'Cause
instant.
you are no longer technically Fae, so you were banished to your proper plane.
You can use that. This
Uh,
thing sends you home. She didn't stay here, so she's home.
Unfortunately, someone.
Someone just
Someone.
specified.
Unfortunately, someone only has 2 spell slots.
I have 2 spell slots.
That only
But
I
works.
can do it again
Right.
to
Sibylle,
one other person.
as you leave that room, that part of you that was now screaming over every other part of you has once more gone silent. So you know it's there. It's just
Oh fuck.
it's always been there. It's just you never really fully defined it till it became so strong. But you're yourself again. I mean, technically that kind of was you too. Who knows? Weird stuff.
So
You could also now react to, I just nearly
She-
murdered my friend.
yeah, I was gonna
Yeah.
say she's alone in a dark hallway by herself.
I can't see!
And
Oh
she
my
just-
god!
The face
beat up
circle
Misty.
emanates a faint glow, and so do the flowers.
She's gonna like sit against the wall, like across from it, and like put her head in
Oh.
her hands.
I will
And
say,
maybe cry.
however, Sibylle, these things are here. Because I just
Are they still
realized
there?
they moved their location. They are here.
Oh, they're on either side. Cool.
Wait, are they?
I
are
was
they
inside of the room
corresponding?
originally
They are
before.
corresponding.
You could kill them and they're dead on our plane too.
Yeah.
Oh, cool.
I'm so smart, guys.
I feel like she sees them and she gets scared for a second, but if they don't react
They
to her,
don't seem to be looking at you, is the thing.
I'm gonna go beat them up. Yes.
Yeah, I mean, once your turn comes. But yeah, no, tell us about how you're feeling, because you don't really see them initially anyway, considering it's really fucking dark.
I think she, like, panic attack feelings. Like, you're hyperventilating, you're scared. It's like the world is fading around you. And with how dark everything is, it feels even darker, like it's creeping in.
Mm.
And it makes her feel like a scared little kid again. And all she has is this little ring and Lily's stupid fucking picnic blanket over some flowers in the corner, I'm assuming.
The
I-
fey
And that's it.
circle
Pick
to
them up.
return is there at all points, just to be clear. That fey circle is just there. But yeah. So, as the darkness is just kind of creeping in, the thoughts of what you just did, they push themselves to the forward of your mind. I mean, you're not really trying to push them back, are you?
No.
You did all that.
No.
That was something that you always felt somewhere there. But to have it just this instinct, this alien instinct take over was terrifying.
Also in combination with her finally remembering everything. Like, it's
Yeah.
overwhelming.
But as you're kind of there, sitting sobbing, you hear movement. And now the mushrooms, they glow faintly. They're surrounding you. But they're not looking at you. They're looking past you. And you realize they're looking at your friends. You may have been a danger to them back there. But you can still help them from here.
I get their asses, and I get their asses, and I get them, and I get them, and I get
So,
them.
whose turn?
Let me look at my bonus actions.
Yeah, bonus actions, let's go.
Let me go look at those. Nothing that I want to do. Actually, no. I'm gonna use my second spell slot, and I can't. Actually, no. I'm gonna hold on to that because I can't see her. Can't see Maple, so I will hold off on that. Means it's Sibyl's turn, I think.
I'm
it's-
just gonna attack the guys at random.
Wait, is it Sibylle's? Hold on.
No, it's mine.
Yeah.
Oh, never mind.
Seren
I'm
Go
first.
back to
I'm
the top.
thinking wrong.
I was gonna say, I didn't hear
S
anything for...
It's
for
Seren,
Maple.
and then it's, I'm pretty sure,
S
enemies.
names.
I need to pull up this sheet.
What is Maple's reaction?
Oh.
As I mean, there's a fog cloud, so I guess she doesn't know.
Yeah, I don't think she's realized it yet.
I'm sorry, I was moving around in a little circle and then I illuminated something off to the side and it scared me.
No, I just put her aside here, don't worry.
Hey, baby girl, what are you doing today?
She's
You having
not...
a good evening?
This is
I'm sorry your girlfriend broke up with you.
This
What
is
is this?
This is your chest. I don't have a token.
Okay. Can't move it.
It's just short is there.
Mm-hmm. All right.
All right. Is that your
Seren,
turn?
you just hear a.
Yeah, she's a... And she's no fucking idea where Misty is, so she can't fucking heal!
I mean, you guys are just not inside of each other at all
You're on
either.
opposite sides of staircases.
Mm-hmm. So how big is the fucking fog cloud? It's covering all of the.
Could you draw a
How big is
Conkel,
this thing?
What?
Could you draw where the
Uh,
fog cloud is?
I
It's
can-
that it's centered on that point. Hold on.
How big is it?
That
I'll-
one what, down.
It was 20 feet?
There you go. Yep, 20 feet. That's how big it is. Oh, I might.
Okay,
Yeah, I made it barely.
draw it while I hold it.
Okay. While they're doing that,
Technically, you got one of your. Also, we should. The face circle. Yours face circle is here. Like.
Mhm.
There it is. It's wonky,
Okay.
but it's there.
it's there. Shoot.
I'm not. You picked the non-artist. I think the only non-artist in the room.
How? Okay. Since I was here before things happened, how? If I was say, I'm not moving here. If I was say right here or like right here, how far up would the wall
Shut
be?
up. Sorry. Repeat.
If I was like right here or right here, how far up would the wall be? Like how tall is
The wall is like 15 feet.
like 15 feet?
Mhm.
5, 10, 15. What is my movement speed?
We go right back.
Okay.
Just a reminder, you have a tool that makes circles.
Yeah, I know. That's why I said shut
Oh.
up because I saw that. Sorry, in the corner there's just perfect circles appearing, and I'm like, shh.
I was like, I could have sworn there's a way to do this. And I just started making circles that were out of sight.
They weren't out of sight for me.
Right on the stream,
let's
so I was like, she doesn't.
see.
She's just there and she's chilling. She's making circles over there. I mean,
Oh God. What do I do here? I guess.
Also, I will say,
10,
Sibylle,
15.
on your turn, you will be allowed to roll for time dilation. Stop! Literally stop!
Why is
I'm
this
sorry.
happening? I don't even see it.
I'll delete it. I'll delete it.
Okay. I imagine something's
It's
happening that we
going
just
away.
can't see.
I was
Okay.
zoomed in.
15. And then I can just vertically walk up walls, so
Hell yeah!
I'm gonna I'm going to be standing on the wall right next to where Missile Counselor Maple is.
Damn, she must have cast Spider Climb or something.
And then I'll go back. So Froggy, question, what happens when you have a Fae's name? Because she told us, essentially, without explicitly saying it, she said her name is the exact same as Sibyl's. So we have her name. Would that count?
So here's the challenging thing of it.
Mm-hmm.
So some of you know this, others don't. I do have some pretty strict rules. The name has to be given. technically Sibylle could do something with that name because she explicitly has shared her name with Sibylle. Sibylle has the same name power over her as...
But we cannot trust Sibylle in this room.
Yeah, no.
But here's the thing that is the technicality. Sibylle has given you her name. And since they share a name, it counts. She hasn't given you her name, but her and Sibylle share a name.
Share a name.
So they've shared with each other, basically,
Mm-hmm.
in a weird way.
So what benefit would that give us mechanically? Am I allowed to know?
She
Yeah,
has a
this.
disadvantage.
Mhm.
First of all, you do need to have her be at least aware. But
Okay.
she will have disadvantage on rolls against you. She can no longer directly harm you. And you have advantage on rolls against her.
Okay. Since
I'm
I've
so glad you caught on! I'm so
yeah, no,
glad you
since
caught on!
on the platform next to her, I'm like fucking just peering up slightly, just a little tiefling head. Just from the fog. And Seren is gonna go, Counselor Sibylle, I recommend that you back off and let us leave. And I am going to cast Call Lightning above her.
Hey, for that, high or low?
Hi.
Oh fuck. Low. We're gonna go low for once.
Low. You got
It was low?
Yes.
Nice. Thunder.
And here's the other thing.
Through the ringer.
The magic is currently, because this is like a very damage-based spell, the magic in the room is fluctuating. This effect will either have half damage or double damage,
Okay.
based
So
on a coin flip.
Oh,
I have a
shit.
coin. I have a coin if you want.
Okay.
Yes.
Keep doing
Heads
it.
or
Okay.
There's a
tails?
point you can see under the cloud. Lightning bolt shoots out from the cloud.
I would not recommend being right next to her.
I'm gonna do it right here. The thunder's gonna strike right here, so it doesn't reach me.
Awesome.
I will end up needing a dexterity save from her. Also, I call heads.
Yeah, that dexterity is freaking free, so
Heads. And I'll be taking pictures and sending it into the fucking
Okay.
chat if you want.
Okay.
you get
what
that
happens when
deals
I call?
double damage.
It deals double damage.
You're in an area where the magic is really fucky.
Okay, so she's gonna take what
So I feel
originally
like the
is.
only one who has like fucked up magic, so I feel just automatically had the beneficial ones.
So this would originally be 3d10. Would this be 6d10 instead? Or would I just roll the 3d10
you roll
and
it
double
then you
it?
double it.
Okay.
Double it and give it to the next person.
Oh. Oh.
Oh!
What is 19 times 2?
It
38?
is 38.
Yeah. I have a question. A small question.
Answer.
38 lightning damage.
Woo!
Could I
She's
this is
bloody.
actually I'll go. Oh my god.
What was that?
She's bloody.
She's bloodied.
Oh! Oh shit! Okay.
What's it with the people at the Call Lightning doing a ridiculous amount of damage?
Call lightning is a good spell.
It's an amazing spell. I love that spell. I love it.
Okay.
Hey Sibylle, how do you feel about us killing your mom?
Oh, I'm not here for it. My mom's
Okay.
already dead.
I mean,
Is there
Yeah.
anything
I don't know this lady. I
can do
already
for a
grieved
bonus
my mother.
action?
She's already dead.
what was that, Pip?
Chat, are we getting the first party kill?
There
We're finally killing someone?
is- I
Out of character, I would say it's probably a
Not
bad
gonna-
idea, but I mean, I can't stop you. I'm not there.
That's my turn. I fucking peer up from the fucking side of the wall like a creature, say her name, and then electrocute her with lightning.
What's whoopoosh? Skadoosh.
Oh, damn it.
And that cloud is still there.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, because you could just
Amazing.
concentrate on it for however long.
She, on her turn, she'll step back slightly, but like, you know, just double back from the lightning. Let's see. I'm gonna start with these guys first of all. So,
Okay. Guys.
the so they move. The ones that have approached y'all are going to let me look at this sheet. They're going to essentially slam.
Ooh.
Okay.
Me and you.
Oh no.
Lele?
They have disadvantage.
You're disadvantage, yeah.
Well, that one.
Yeah.
Fuck you.
Only that
I-
could have been for
I
Misty.
just coldly step out of the way and it's
And it falls down the freaking stairs.
Mm.
You just see the top of a mushroom poking out of the cloud. You're just like, oh.
Just fucking glance down, feel like 10
Misty,
feet
does
beneath me,
yours
like,
have
huh?
disadvantage?
Yeah, I'm still in the cloud.
Does a 17 hit?
Motherfucker! Yes.
Okay.
Why is Misty getting ragged on
I'm
today?
sorry!
I have coolness factor. I just had an outfit change.
Did just magical girl it up.
Yeah. For this fight, I can't look stupid. No, that's a joke.
That is 9 bludgeoning.
You took away the health that I healed.
So still up.
Still away. Just back down to
but-
24.
Do you have a
Oh, I
con
need to
rifle.
hold. Hold. I need to roll something. I need to roll con.
Wouldn't it be the 10 or higher?
Yeah, it
usually?
would. Thankfully, 15. So it's still up. The fog cloud is still up.
I'm not so thankful about that, because
Well,
I can't heal you.
actually, hold on. Let me. I'm gonna.
This is the coat.
I'm gonna. Would we say that Misty's probably still, very heavily bleeding?
Yeah.
Probably.
I'm gonna, for sake of fun and DM feel free to say no on this. I'm gonna go with the original roll and go with the 5 and it drops. It's up to you. Just
Okay.
because she's still bleeding out, essentially.
I like fun.
Okay. Little
We love
drama.
flavor.
So
We're playing gay D&D.
I don't know how to
if
give
you
her-
convince me of something, I'll take it.
I have to go through and delete all these side. The fog cloud is no longer there. So, ta-da.
Ta-da! Oh,
This is
Counselor Maple,
Barely holding on still.
what will Counselor Maple do? Right.
She gets to do things.
Yeah, she does. She
What?
goes right
Yeah,
after you.
it's her turn.
Guys, we're fighting an archfey.
She's
Yeah,
not
we
an
are.
archfey, she's a regular fae.
Oh, thank
Oh.
God. Oh, thank God. Oh,
Lady,
Mhm.
she's
everything's much easier.
Lady Oak is an archfey.
Lady Oak's an archfey. Counselor Maple is just a. Why do you think she's instantly fucking bloodied?
Oh, right, you're right.
Higher.
Yeah, Archfays are like level 18 casters.
Yeah, no.
Yeah.
I looked this up yesterday.
Anyways,
I wonder
continuing.
why.
I wonder why.
This
Continuing.
isn't okay. No, this is a regular Fae.
now.
Right. Hold on. I need to roll a d100.
She's not fucking listening to my words. She hate me.
You said Yu Liang and all reason
Yeah.
just went away.
To be fair,
Yeah.
that was like, how did
For
you
valid
hand
reason.
select the worst possible thing to say?
I'm just saying.
You
I'm about to
said
have...
words.
Yeah.
I'm going to have so many words with Seren whenever this is done.
Like, I'm sorry, I was
There's
actually so
much
confused.
to be said.
Crazy.
There's so much to
She
be said.
could've-
I'm not even
she
talking about the
could've
Yu
been
Liang
convinced.
thing.
we're
She
We're
could
fucked
have been
right now.
convinced. You just went, yeah.
done.
She
What happened?
I was about to say something about the fog cloud, but the fog cloud's gone. You
Yeah,
know what?
it is.
That's even cooler. The fog dissipates. Boom. I look different.
Mhm.
You changed in the fog, and I'd like to point out everybody else just discovered that Sibylle's just gone.
Oh
by
yeah,
the way.
I'm gone.
Oh yeah, you know what? Actually, I'm gonna change what I'm doing if that's the case. She realizes that Sibylle is gone, and basically goes, "Wait, what have you done? Where did you take her?" And, right.
Would
So
you like
I'm
know,
going
Letter
to.
Boy? Don't say that.
What?
Wouldn't you like to know, Weather Boy?
I
Doesn't say
did
that.
not say that, but I did say it as Demon.
Okay, right. Blah, blah. Sorry.
Mhm.
I'm trying to remember the damn name of the spell because I'm getting lost in everything. I have too many things, I'm sorry.
All good. All good. All good.
Right,
I'm going to run and grab a soda very quickly.
she's going to... Essentially, she's casting a kind of like radiant variant of Thunderwave.
Oh.
That's what I was rolling for earlier. So... That's gonna be level 4 Thunderwave.
No. On whom?
Well, it centers from herself. So this is gonna
Oh.
be a 15-foot cube centering from
Ooh, none
herself.
of us have counterspell. Ugh.
You have counterspell? No. Okay.
None of us have it.
Lele does.
Who? What?
You have counterspell. She's casting a level 4 thing.
Oh yeah, I do have counterspell.
That is all your spell slots.
That would be
I'm
all
not
yourself.
gonna use it on that. I'm so sorry.
Right.
It is
Hold on.
just going to hit.
15-foot cube centering on one side. Hold on, is it? Yeah, sweeps out from you. Can somebody mark that from me?
What's the
It's 15.
Cube.
So it's,
Yeah, 15-foot cube centering from herself.
cube? Hold on, I got that. There's a difference, you see.
Yeah, that's why I'm like... Okay. Yeah, she doesn't... Yeah, that mushroom is getting yeeted.
on the
Takes care of it
ground
for
too.
me.
So that's also gonna push... so, right, I need you to... Seren, please roll me... Constitution saving throw.
Okay.
DC 17. Nope.
No.
You will get knocked back 10 feet, and you will take, let's see this. That's... Okay. Sorry for the slow.
Is this a coin flip on damage?
Yeah, it is.
Oh, wait. Oh, she
So that's
wasn't
gonna be
directly
either
hurting
6
me. God damn it.
Okay. Hello.
That's
Yes. Heads or
Calling
tails?
heads.
It hit my monitor. Heads, unfortunately.
Heads. So that's gonna be 16 times 2 damage, radiant.
32?
Yep.
Seren is looking extremely bloodied.
And
And,
now it's Sibylle's turn, isn't it?
What it... Half of that is...
Oh yeah, and you get knocked 10 feet back. So you get knocked straight into the stairs from that. And I'm gonna... Oh gosh, I gotta do the save for this guy. Nope! I'm gonna call tails this time.
My call lightning's gone, by the way.
Oh, great. It's heads again. I've rolled nothing but heads. What the fuck?
Well, I guess it takes 11 then. And gets knocked back. Also onto the stairs. But she does look desperate and terrified.
I told her fucking let us leave.
In the worst fucking way possible. I'm sorry. That was like...
Yeah.
You made the situation worse with that. I don't know what you thought you were doing. She was genuinely willing to listen.
I got negative charisma, dog.
Anyway, that ends her turn, and we're moving to Sibylle's, right? Sibby. Here's the thing.
Sibby cup.
Sibylle, this is the fun part of it.
Oh no.
We're gonna roll a d12. Do you want to roll it, or do you want me?
I'll roll it so it shows up on the thing.
So everything above 6 is how many turns you have now. Because time dilation.
Oh. You have 6 turns?
No, everything above 6. So Sibylle has 5 turns.
Oh my god.
Do what you will with those.
5 turns. And that's
Are we going back
10
and
attacks.
forth, or am I just hitting it?
You're just hitting it. Because he's the fun
Okay.
thing. Yeah, I will say, as you go for one of the attacks, you realize Oh, I also just realized I'm stupid. Sorry. That thing didn't get hit because they can't get hurt in that plane. So sorry.
That's neat.
I'm being silly.
It was right there, yeah.
Okay, back to them. They try to hit you once you start hitting them. They can't. But yeah, no, so let me actually narrate, like, when the thunder wave happens, you guys do see it just roll past the guy. I'm sorry, I'm keeping track of so many things right now.
Yeah.
Casual question.
Yes?
Does Maple seem like the type that needs to breathe?
Yeah.
What kind of question is that?
You'll see on my turn.
Okay, Avatar.
This-
Legend of Korra.
Torch still
Nah,
here.
more like force choke. Haha.
Uh-huh.
Star Wars.
Yeah.
Is this still here?
The blanket, the flowers.
Torch.
The torch, yes.
Can I move it out into this hallway so I can see down this hallway better?
There you go.
Thank you.
These things are
Anyways.
moving really slowly right now, too. You
I'm
have
gonna go for
5
these guys.
turns to do whatever the heck you want.
I'm gonna go for these guys because they're right next to each other, but I'm like trying to figure out a good position. Except certain parts where I click will put me in the wall, and I have to be careful.
And because you're moving faster, they have no opportunities because you're moving too fast for them.
I can't move anywhere. Okay, I guess I'm on him now. I will hit this guy with the axe, and I will hit him twice. But also, out of curiosity,
Yes.
because I'm using a great axe and it has cleave, it lets me make another attack against a second creature as long as it's within 5 feet.
Yeah, it's a
Can I
proper
still
turn.
do that to try and hit the other one?
Yeah, it's a proper turn. Go ahead, go to
Yay.
town.
You get 10 attacks, I think. Because you have
Actually,
5 actions.
First one is 22,
Hits.
and second one is 16.
Hits.
As do the damage for the first guy first.
Mm-hmm.
Here's 1, and then 2.
Yeah, okay.
You go, girl.
So
Let's go.
29,
I'm gonna run to the bathroom. Really
29 to
quick.
start,
The second
one.
one does look bloodied.
and then I haven't hit the second one first. I've only hit the first guy first.
Oh, okay, the first. Oh, like the twice?
One I'm sitting on.
Okay, well,
It's just for one guy.
okay, then the guy's
And then
definitely bloodied.
Dex. I do not add my ability modifier.
You basically, like, made
So
his
I
cap
roll?
fly off.
I hit for the second one,
Uh-huh.
and I don't add a modifier for that one, so I think it's just the D12. Seven.
Nice. So 29 damage on both.
29 on the first one, and then 7 on the second.
Oh, okay, sorry, my bad. Okay,
It's because it's 2 different people. I have to be careful.
Yeah,
I have,
sorry,
to,
my
I have to
bad.
think about it.
okay.
I'm gonna focus on these ones because I have to go the opposite direction for the other 2, and I'm already standing here.
Mm-hmm.
And I do it again. I don't know if I'm still in rage. I don't think I am, though.
And I'll do it again.
I'll do it again.
I mean, you have the space to move. It's another turn.
No, I'm here. I should beat them up.
You are welcome to annihilate these
Mm.
guys. And in a funny way, from this plane is the only plane you can annihilate them. They would have been a genuine issue somewhere else.
I'm looking.
I was
if
like,
there's anything
Misty,
extra that I
from
get
your
out of this.
perspective, the one that attacked you suddenly loses its cap.
Okay.
I don't think I'm in rage anymore, so I'll go again. I'll roll another D8, figure out what I get. Eh. What fucking number is that? Oh, 5. Okay, so I did it again, but that's useless to me, so it's fine. I hit the guy again. I hit him twice.
Mm-hmm. He's
I don't know
down.
if the second one does.
The first one's
Okay.
down.
Just a roll to hit him.
Misty, you see him, his cap fall off and then he falls.
Just doorknob dead.
Yeah.
Is it just the first one?
Yay.
First one's gone.
Okay.
And I imagine this happens in like
Try to-
seconds.
Yeah.
I'll try to hit with
Oh,
the
yeah.
great axe again and try to hit the other guy. Oh, never mind. I won't.
I'm so glad
He
she's
just
on our
falls and I
side.
go, huh? Okay. That's 2.
It's 2 turns, you got 3 turns left.
Okay.
Also,
I don't
Froggy,
know which
when
ones correlate to what.
before I took my first turn, I changed out a few spells because, you know,
Yeah,
redoing the pack.
you're allowed to.
So I was going with that logic. So if things look different, that's why.
Oh no, like I said, you're welcome to now remake your sheet because your pact has been broken and you're basically restarting it.
Yeah, most of it's still pretty good.
How's the other mushroom looking? And roll damage on it.
The other
Oh, shit.
mushroom's looking way better.
I forgot about his damage. Oh, it was barely anything.
Yeah.
5.
It was 7.
7.
7. Chicken.
Okay. I want to go to the other side.
Okay, go to the other
Try
side.
to make progress. I have to set myself on top of them because the squares are uneven. If I don't do it a certain way, I'll put myself
move them
inside
like
the
this.
wall.
There you go.
And I hit
eat this one.
and I hit them. And I roll once.
Uh-huh.
Hits. And I roll damage. Oh, okay, that's 1. And then the second, the extra attack. Yay!
Wait, I'm not seeing your rolls. How much you
It's
got?
taking a second.
Oh, okay.
Total for one guy is 30 even.
Oh, 30 damage?
Yeah.
Bro's down!
It was a 19 and a 26 to hit, so I think I'm okay.
Dude, you freaking, like, cut this guy in half!
Yay!
Guys, we're eating good tonight.
I will have so much food when everybody comes back. I hope you enjoy mushroom
in
soup.
dungeon.
And then great axe attack.
You're
'cause
freaking...
I have,
I mean, you
I
are
have the
doing
option to
literally
hit
5
with
turns,
the second
like...
person. I'm hitting with the
good
second
economy.
one.
Mm-hmm.
So I tried to hit the other guy. I did get a 3. I don't think that hits.
Absolutely
10.
not.
Oh well. It was close. It was close. I'm trying. Is that 3 or is that 4? I think that's 3.
Mm-hmm. Oh, no, I'm not seeing your rolls pop up.
Why?
I don't know. Let me, like, recheck them.
I got another 26 to hit the guy.
It's...
I'll roll the other thing to hit. Can figure out if I need to roll both damage.
Okay.
14. Does that one hit?
14 doesn't hit.
Okay, so
Okay.
just 1.
That's solid.
8 damage.
Your
Okay.
AC's not ridiculous.
You
Yeah.
have 2 turns left, correct?
I believe so.
Okay, go ahead.
I think I just did. Do I have 2 or do I have 1?
I think 2? Because that one was like...
You have
Oh wait,
two
yeah,
attacks.
because it was the bounce. Okay.
Yeah. You have 2 turns left. Do with them what you will. What are you doing?
I continue hitting little mushroom
Yeah,
guy, I guess.
absolutely.
Yeah. Unnatural 20
It hits.
and
Why'd you sound so sad?
I don't
when
get
you said
14.
that?
another 14. I'm trying to do math.
I'm doing... don't worry, I'm doing the math for you.
6.
Plus 6? Okay.
It's 6 damage.
Okay. Oh, the 14 was to hit?
Yeah.
The
I did not
14 doesn't hit.
land. Yeah, I figured. It's just the 1.
Oh, gotcha. Okay, so that's... So he had 8 damage dealt to him, correct? So he's at 14 damage now. Okay,
Okay.
one more turn.
Between this guy and the other guy, who's looking worse?
The guy closer to you looks worse.
Okay. I'll try to just get rid of him. He'll be fine. He'll be fine, probably. I don't know what's where, so it's fine. I try to double it again.
Let's
Let's see
go!
what that is. 22.
Let's go, it hits!
Okay. And 14 again. God fucking damn it.
That does not hit.
Wait. 13.
13. Oh, he's almost dead.
Can I kick him?
Your turns are off.
Yeah, I don't have anything else. Do I have
Okay.
anything extra that I can use as like a bonus action? But I don't believe I do.
Well, that was your turn.
Do I?
Oh, do you?
Why? No, because that's an action. Nope.
So, back in the Feywilds, what goes down
Yeah.
is this thing falls apart in front of you.
Okay.
And so does this thing.
Sibylle going to town.
You have no idea what the hell just happened. But you know, you might have a slight clue. See, Sarah might have a slight clue because she saw the
Oh, that's the
damage
wrong one.
just roll past. But that makes it Lele's turn, doesn't it?
The fuck?
It makes
No.
it
Oh,
Misty's
Misty.
turn.
Oh, Misty,
No.
my bad. It
I'm
makes
glad.
it Misty's turn.
I can see Maple over there, right? Maple Dable.
Yes, you can.
Cool. I'm gonna do the same thing Seren did, and it probably is gonna just turn out worse. But we'll find out. I am going to cast at a grand old 3rd level. There goes my last 3rd level house spot. Call lightning.
Okay, I'm gonna ask you this time to call heads or tails.
Heads or tails? Okay.
Oh wait, first, before
Yes.
that, high or low, because there's multiple things. First of all, high or low?
Low.
High. So,
Motherfucker.
Misty, you're rolling me a D100 instead.
Yippee. Yippee. Is that how it goes sometimes, isn't it? Watch this be the fireball dropping on top of myself. 22.
Okay, 22. A 22. The air charges with magic. Creatures have disadvantage on saving throws against the next spell you cast in the next minute that involves a saving throw.
I assume the spell still doesn't go through though.
No.
Okay, cool. Well,
As the magic leaves your hand, you feel something go dreadfully wrong. As a completely different spell emerges, causing that effect.
what the fuck? Okay. Misty's never had that happen before. Ever. So.
Nope. Not as a cleric.
Nope.
But your god ain't here, so that's also a big part of the issue.
Yes.
Your god's in another plane right now.
Bonus action. Harness Divine Power. I'm gonna get back one of my spell slots.
Heck yeah.
So, yippee.
Does that make your turn?
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, that'll be it.
Lele!
Lele.
Is it my turn?
Yeah.
Yes.
I look at this woman. Bonus action Hex, and that means I also get to choose it says disadvantage on ability checks made with the chosen ability. I'll just say
High or low?
Dex because it's easy. But that's probably not gonna come into account anyway.
Oh,
Real quick,
um,
high or low?
Is that
High or low?
a spell?
Because Hex is a spell, right?
Hex is a spell, yes.
High or
So
low?
high or low?
Actually, wait. I only have one spell.
No,
slot.
wait, never mind. I'm stupid. I forgot
Also,
that.
I
No,
thought you
you're
told
immune
me.
to this. You're immune to this.
I'm not doing Hex anyway. I just realized I only have one.
No,
spell
wait, I
slot, so
forgot.
can't do
Lily's
it.
immune to this right now.
Yeah. I actually don't do Hex because that costs a spell slot. I only have one spell slot, and I want to do a better spell.
Yeah, you're immune to this stuff. I forgot that. Because you're the source of magic that you're drawing from is right
It's
there.
right here.
There's nothing obstructing it for you. There's nothing
Strength or
messing with it.
dexterity. Oh, actually, wait. No, it's an attack roll first. I roll an attack roll.
Okay.
Okay. It won't fucking let me just. I gotta do it manually, I guess. Plus 8, 18.
It hits.
Okay. What is Counselor Maple's what is a Counselor Maple's Constitution modifier?
Constitution modifier is 2.
Okay. So 3 rounds. Lele raises a hand, and a pair of grasping hands made from invisible forces wrap around her throat, suffocating her as Lele casts Suffocate. If the creature requires air to breathe, it begins to suffocate. A suffocated creature can survive for a number of rounds equal to 1 plus its Constitution modifier. At the start of its next turn, after these rounds are over, it becomes unconscious and cannot regain hit points until it can breathe again. So that's if all those rounds go. Now, every time on her turn, as an action, can make a strength or dexterity. Check! Beautiful. It's not a saving throw. Just a strength or dexterity check against my spell save DC. Which means I gave her disadvantage on dex-related checks.
Nice. Okay.
So that's a thing. Oh, wait, no, I didn't, because Hex. I didn't do Hex. Ignore that last part.
Okay.
But strength or dex checks on her turn as an action, as I'm now suffocating her. Via magic.
Okay.
Oh, girly pop. So she raises her hand and says, suffocate. And
Imagine she's literally doing the Darth
literally
Vader
force
thing.
choking.
Oh,
Literally Darth
Forward
Vader
force
thing.
choking.
Yeah.
It's kind of like that.
if you're
And
doing...
then it's my turn.
Yeah.
That's it.
Okay.
No damage.
No damage, okay.
She is restrained, though. She is
Okay.
restrained.
If she can't breathe, she can't cast spells.
Yeah.
She cannot do anything vocal-wise.
Most spells.
But yeah,
Oh,
which means
right.
everyone has advantage against her.
You already do as well with freaking knowing her name, so that's fun.
Double advantage, unfortunately, doesn't exist, but you know.
Yeah.
We're gonna
Alright
wreck her
then.
That ends my turn.
Which brings us to Seren's turn.
So first of all, I'm using my bonus action, and this isn't a spell. This is just something I can do. Misty is going to, let's see. I could do 4 of these. Misty is going to heal 8 points. And then also get 4 temporary hit points. And so she's like being suffocated and can't cast spells, right?
Mm-hmm.
No.
How many
At
does it
least not verbal component spells.
She's also restrained. So.
And restrained.
Okay. You get 8 and then 4 temporary. So
Who does?
if I can
Misty.
Misty.
Nice.
I counted this. 5, 10, 15. And then I guess I could do 20, 25, 30. Or wait. Hang on. Hang on. Damn it. I can't do that. I guess I'll try and 2nd level Cure Wounds myself then. Which is a spell, so I guess high. Froggy.
Oh, sorry, what?
I'm 2nd level Cure Wounds myself. I guessed high.
Oh, okay. Let's see it. You got high.
Okay.
19.
2nd level Cure Wounds. Oh god. Please roll. Oh, okay. Plus 25 to myself.
Here's the thing. This is mostly on attacks, but do you wanna give it a double or half? Do you wanna flip a coin?
No, I'm taking it. I'm taking it. I'm taking what I can.
I'll let you.
Seren, is going to back up as far away from the mushrooms as she can.
Okie dokie. Is that your turn?
Okie dokie,
That is
aren't you?
my turn.
Okay. So, Demon, remind me what I have to do for Lady Oak's turn. For Councillor Maple's turn. Freaking trees.
Strength
Action,
or dex check.
and that takes her action.
And that
Okay.
takes her action. Also,
That's 20
you know,
plus 4, 24.
Well,
Motherfucker.
it lasted for a bit.
Technically, though,
Yeah?
she has disadvantage because of the name thing.
Oh.
And that's a 10.
Yeah, my DC is 16.
Almost forgot. She has disadvantage.
Yeah.
You guys caught on to the name thing. She struggles gasping for air, but there's nothing she can do. The mushrooms, however, can do. This one moves towards you. This one makes it towards you. You know the drill. Does a 23 hit? Misty, does a 23 hit?
What the fuck? Why am I?
Because
Yes.
you're in its range!
I know.
Seren stepped
Yes.
out!
Yes, 23 hit. Yes, 23 hit.
Oh, okay. Okay. I don't have that dice, so I need to grab that dice.
So are you an Oni or a Tiefling?
We can talk about this after the battle.
Misty, while getting absolutely destroyed. So you're an Oni.
It's out of character. It's out of character. You're doing
What am
shit.
I?
You're doing shit.
I
Misty, that's 10
Kieran,
damage.
appear to be a tiefling.
26.
Also,
Okay, cool.
hey, Misty! Could you roll me just a normal d20? You know exactly
normal
for
D-
what? For that idea you
Oh.
gave me? Misty.
Which idea? For which idea? I don't. Okay, yeah, I'll roll d20.
Oh dear.
3. I don't know what the idea was.
I will say, like, with the damage you've been taking, and, is bludgeoning in many ways, yes, but, like, that shirt is in a really bad state, and it does start to rip.
Oh. Yeah, okay.
However, I will say, your arms are covered in blood.
Okay.
Okay. Anyway,
Oh,
that
blood.
ends the turn. And that takes us to Sibylle.
And I go back to beating them up.
Okay.
die.
Sibylle, roll me a d12.
My sheet again, and I click the button. 4.
You only get half a turn this time around.
Uh.
Basically, one attack, that's it. You don't get like bonus actions and stuff like that.
I have 2 attacks per action.
Yeah, that's basically one attack.
Okay,
Sorry.
and I roll,
To be fair, you had 5 turns.
and I have a 17,
That hits.
and I roll a hit. I do 8.
It's freaking dead.
Okay. I'm sorry, Misty. I'm sorry. I'm too far away to go over there and save you. I'm sorry.
Misty's just not having fun.
No.
I thought I would do better than this. I put myself.
Time dilation, go burr. Seren, you see the thing that was like slowly approaching you. Just get chopped to bits.
Not looking a gift horse in the mouth. Not looking a gift horse in the mouth.
Also, wait, question. With that, did I take any damage from the choking, or just no damage?
No,
I don't
it
think it's
was
any
it was just essentially, if she would have failed the 3 turns in a row, she would have been incapacitated
Gotcha.
and eventually would have died. That's what it is. It's an incapacitation
Understood.
spell essentially.
Understood. Okay, continue. Because that
Uh,
brings us over to Misty.
yippee, yippee, yippee.
And Misty, you did not see that those things can't be.
Yes, I know, but I'm
There's
still.
also makes sense
Misty
for
has it.
focus.
Yeah, Misty has it in her head that most of these things, most of the Feywild things, answer to somebody. My mind and Misty mind, these things answer to Maypole. So, once again, call lightning.
Okay.
High this time, if I swear to God.
You get high.
Thank you. Thank you. I only have the 4th level spell slot.
And
Yippee.
technically,
Heads or tails?
pick.
Heads. To redo it.
You get heads. You get double damage.
Hey, guess what I'm gonna do?
Yeah?
You have to roll. You have to roll. Cause fuck this lady. Divine fucking hold. I need to look. She does need to make a dexterity saving throw.
Which she has disadvantage on.
She has disadvantage on. I think she has technically double disadvantage, but again, that
Yeah.
can't be used at all.
Yeah, that's a 9.
Okay, she fails. I'm using Destructive Wrath, Channel Divinity. Fuck you. That was 4th level. So that's the only spell slot that I have that can cast that. So hold, I need to do some math.
Is
So
that
4d10,
math times
it's
2?
4d10, so 40 times 2, that's 80 damage.
She's dead. How would you like to do this?
Fucking lightning bolt coming from the fucking sky.
I will say, Sibylle, even on your end, you feel like the wave from that come through.
It is probably. I will state you. Rule of cool. Fuck it. Misty passes out doing that much magic.
Let's go!
So, just cause, yeah, rule of cool. That's what I'm saying. I don't even know if these mushrooms are going to be still alive, but she is on a grand total of 26 hit points and has been going up and down the entire time. So,
Okay. Slay.
she at least is on the ground. That probably took a lot.
A terrible scream as she... the last of the little breath she has. Terrible not in the way of loud, in the way of disgusting. As Counselor Maypole exhales her last breath.
Yeah!
Before collapsing. The light around her body, the markings, the things that gave Sibylle this divine destiny fade. And the room goes still and silent. The magic still fluctuates as it did before. But no one's attacking you again. Anymore. It's over. We're out of initiative.
Seren is going to book it over to Misty. Avoiding the
Hey,
fucking fate circle.
Sorry, I'm gonna mention something you're 100% gonna notice.
Oh no. Oh no.
Hmm.
Oh? What's going on?
Hold on.
Fine.
I don't know yet.
It's fine. Felt fine. Felt good. Felt fine.
What's been going on with Misty?
Also, my logic behind the like overexertion bit is that the
Yeah.
whole like overpowering spells is literally just. I imagine magic kind of runs through the person's body whenever they're casting it to
Yeah.
like eventually do the
You're
spell.
also bleeding out.
She's bleeding out, and that probably overcharged her like just body in just sense, in just a sense, and just.
Yeah, there you go. There you go.
Okay. Well, okay, we're just gonna pretend like I'm standing in the little gap between. I'm not doing whatever. Seren is going to immediately kneel next to Misty. And Misty's conscious, right? Zelda. Days?
I said initially unconscious. I'll go with days, just 'cause, still bleeding out.
No, absolutely. Seren is going to cut Misty's face to sort of just like look at her eyes and notice how dazed she is, and is going to sort of cradle Misty's right arm to her chest and is going to cast a level 3 Cure Wounds. Do I have to call it high or low, Froggy?
Yeah.
Or just
You do.
Motherfucker.
The magic's
I thought you said the best.
It's still unstable, I said.
But I don't have healing spells.
hi.
You called right.
No.
Okay.
Nice.
Do you wanna see half or double?
Nope.
You heal a ridiculous amount anyways. Jesus fucking Christ.
Yeah. Well, I focused on healing. That's my my
fair.
thing.
That's fair.
You heal 35 points.
Yeah. Ooh.
Are you okay?
Yeah, I'm good. I'm good. Good.
Are you sure?
Yeah. That hurt a lot.
You do notice that your arm is on full display to Seren.
Thank you, dogs.
What is
Oh. Blade. Hi.
Hi. We can talk about that later. We need to. Where is Sibylle?
That's a great question.
Yeah, you can.
That's a great, fantastic question.
You need help standing up.
Please.
We're
Yeah.
gonna, for a moment, just zoom in on Lele, okay? You stand above this corpse. Your first kill. This is the first time you've ever done something like this. You feel powerful. This was easy. This was almost pathetic. And you do hear him there, just kind of going like, well, I'm impressed. Would have thought that you'd actually put my power to good use once I gave you more of the reins. I was almost scared that you'd back out. I think I was wrong about you.
Lele says nothing, is going to turn and walk over to the face circle. to go get Sibylle.
Just no explanation. Right, those of you still
Yeah, she's
here.
kind of in her own head.
Yeah. Hey, so is he.
Funny. That's funny. That's funny. That's funny. That's crazy.
I'm gonna step through the face circle.
Yep. Misty,
Through
you
the
following?
other end.
With Pip or with Seren's help, yeah.
Yeah.
Bring my dog.
Do you do anything about your arm to cover that up?
I don't know what she'll do. She'll probably try and be casting mending on the shoulder to like fix it a little bit, but I don't know if that's gonna work all too well. If
I
not,
think-
whatever.
If that's not working, Seren will just take her cloak off and drape it over Misty's shoulders. While they go. It's kind of smaller on Misty because she's
Yeah.
Seren's 5 fucking foot, but
Ain't there.
Yeah.
You see
No.
Sibylle. I'm imagining probably about to attack the last mushroom. Sibylle.
Sorry, I was doing something of checking output in a place.
You see your party emerge. I'm imagining you're going for the last mushroom as they emerge.
Sure. Yeah.
But yeah, you guys emerge to see Sibylle absolutely annihilating these things. Go ahead.
Okay. That was you?
that's
Oh.
yeah, okay, that's good.
I think she whips around. How bad does Misty look?
She's not actively bleeding, she's still covered in blood.
I'm still hugging you anyways.
Okay.
She runs at you.
She has Seren's cloak on.
She's still running at you and hugging you.
Okay. I'm
Like
very
dropping
scared
the axe,
Okay,
kind
yep,
of running
okay.
at you. So she is unarmed when she comes at you, but she's running.
Misty tensed up so badly whenever you started looking at her with the axe initially, and then when you dropped it, she was like, okay.
You know what? Actually, do you flinch?
She does for a second.
She'll stop dead in her tracks.
It's you, right? Not whatever happened with the things.
Yeah. It's me.
Oh, thank goodness. She'll kind of hobble walk over, if depending on if Seren's still helping or not, whatever, and just give Sibylle a hug.
My girl. I hug her.
What's Lele doing?
Lele's waiting for you to stop hugging Sibylle so she can have a turn.
Fuck you. Misty motions for you to get the fuck over here.
Okay, she joins on in.
Seren, what do you do?
Seren, come here!
Come here.
Come here.
Unless they're offering, she's just standing there.
Lele's gonna put out her hand.
I will be perfectly honest.
It's
I
the
thought you were
hands.
kind of already being forced to be involved in the hug because you're helping Misty stand.
I thought you were
awkwardly
forced into this
standing there,
too, but
like,
Get in
half
here.
into it. Okay.
Party hug. Party hug. Get over here.
My ribs. Oof.
I think this is our first wholesome party moment in the entire campaign.
Every
Episode 13!
I'm about to ruin it.
I still have yet to get damaged in battle.
Fuck you!
Shut the fuck up. I can change that right now. Anyways,
Are you okay,
is she okay?
Are you okay?
Is she still there?
It's like when she left. The feeling hasn't changed, though she's acutely aware that the sun piece is close to her. She just has every part of her screams not to act on it, so she won't. Unless you want to, but you know.
She won't. She's put together. Is she still there?
She's gone.
No.
In what way?
Uh. Lightning.
Assuming she could guesstimate, you do see her like sink a little bit. Like she realizes and processes, and just though.
She wasn't gonna go out without a fire.
This is like fucking up an ecosystem. What did we just do?
Well, I mean, my ex-girlfriend is got it under control. No. Look,
Maybe we could have talked to her.
it had to be done.
We could have done something.
She wasn't gonna listen to reason, especially since glancing at Seren, she wasn't listening to us anymore.
I think she was lost in what she thought was destiny. What she thought was your destiny, her destiny. And
When you say that, she kind of glances down. She would assume it's in Misty's pocket. Like, you know when you get like the X-ray sense.
Mhm.
Like, she glances in the direction where she is pretty sure it is, and then she just looks away. Kind of holds herself a little bit.
What was it you said in this little room about we make our own choices, essentially?
Yeah. We're not defined by our relatives. We're not defined by our blood. We're defined by our choices.
No matter how much she sacrificed, it doesn't give her the right to decide your fate for you.
I guess. Guess you're right. I just hoped things would be different.
Let's see.
Can I go kill that mushroom guy, by the way?
He's
And
just
Garrett, I'm
standing
just asking
there.
out of it. Can I kill
Go
him?
ahead.
You can. Go ahead.
Come on.
The mushroom's not moving, I think.
Real quick, taking an axe and bashing him. I don't care.
Barbarian moment.
We need to get out of here.
Like, we need to go.
Actually, put that.
Shit.
We can. Where do we want to go? We can go back to the villages. I think we need to make sure that everything is okay after the Queen's party left.
Yeah. I think we also need to see how long time has passed.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And I think we eventually need to make our way to we know where One Piece is. The Hazel, shut the fuck up. Hazel Den.
We just have to get out.
No.
Let's get out of this place.
No, the acorn.
No!
No.
My bad!
No.
That was
Okay,
my
So-
he's alive.
So where do we think the stairs are?
We could go back in because the door was open. And
And-
since I have the acorn with me, the
In-
acorn
in
will
that
guide
one?
us safely. Yes, in that one. We can go back to that room. The door was open. The acorn will safely guide us wherever we want to go to leave the Feywild. Which will be back the way we-
Would you be okay going through there? I don't know if
Can
We can get
technically
the-
place
I don't-
a face. You technically can place a face circle in another area. You know.
Yeah.
The white
I think we should-
flowers also mark a spot. It'll only take
I think-
10 minutes.
I think we should go somewhere else with it because I don't think
I don't want to
We
go
could-
through there again.
you
could
also
try the
don't need to see
graveyard.
that.
I need to check on the people
Okay.
in the graveyard.
Okay.
The acorns rush over, kind of following the instructions. They rush over to create a face circle. Right at the edge of the graveyard, you will have to deal with the flowers. That's unavoidable.
Yeah.
But I imagine you take it slow. So if any of you
Mhm.
do get affected... I mean, do you want to see if anyone gets affected? We can just assume that you took it slow and safely to, like, kind of make sure that everything's okay anyway. Yeah, you're good.
I love immediately seeing charisma save thrown.
Yep. Look, we gotta have charisma save somewhere. I feel like this, where it's a matter
Another
of...
9.
Oh my
Oh.
god.
It's okay.
Well-
She needs it.
Yeah. Well, no, because this isn't the actual happy type of happiness.
No,
This
but it's
is
a
the-
distraction.
It is. Oh, it
Yeah.
absolutely is.
You're more reckless.
Me,
Mhm.
me and Misty will pitch in and get the other two through.
All right,
Mhm.
let's just throw you in there, because you stand.
Yep.
Oh, great.
Yep.
Beautiful.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
Yeah, that's what I figured.
Well, actually, this is the funny thing, because this is where she is.
Yep.
So this is gonna be
Where
lovely.
are you guys? Why am I on? Why am
Let
I
me give me a second.
This is awkward.
Give me a sec. I need to throw you guys on. There's a lot of maps.
No.
I mean, like, a
Whose fault
lot.
is that?
Okay, you guys appreciate it, and you know it.
No, I love these maps so much. It's so cool.
So fun. I'm
So
terrified of that.
Handful flowers that are different. These. There's these.
It's not the flowers.
Oh,
Hey, there's somebody here who knows.
Can I have control of my character?
Oh my goodness!
I didn't know if you were done because I saw her get moved. I was like, okay, I guess. Sorry, we're needy. We're needy.
Welcome to DM Hood. The players are needy. At all
Okay.
points in time.
You step out of the face circle.
I can't move.
Oh my, okay, yeah, I thought you could have, okay, there we go, here you go. Okay,
Ah, lovely, beautiful.
you kind of appear here,
Mhm.
and let me just do a time roll. Yeah. As you appear, you see Juliet sitting here. Terrified. Oh, I should note, as you were leaving, flowers bloomed in that area. Like when
Yeah.
you left through the face circle, flowers bloomed where Councillor Maple once stood. Well, not flowers, a maple tree began to grow.
Yep.
Mm.
And it's probably for the best that you didn't go through there. Because as you know, those things emanate the emotions they feel upon death. It's probably not something you'd like to feel. Still, you see Juliet just sitting here. Anyway, she kind of looks up at you. Fear clear in her eyes. You killed her. Why are
First
you
party
back
killing, it's my
here?
mother. Sorry.
Why would you even
Where
come
are-
back here? Aren't you done?
Where are they?
They!
The bodies! What else would I be talking about?
I don't exactly read your mind. They're at the center there. We rested them where they could at least be had. Charisma saving throw is hell.
Yeah. Yeah, no. Seren's reckless. She's gonna fucking do this.
Yeah. It's gonna get worse, just to be clear.
17.
Okay, it doesn't get worse, you're just reckless. You're fine where you stand, Lele. It's, like, you already did the overall. It's the fact that she's going to the center of the pile that is...
Oh, she is. I didn't notice. I thought we
No.
were doing them again.
No,
He's
Seren's
going
to
to the bodies.
What you find isn't bodies. Brushing a few flowers aside. They are mangled messes where their wounds... It's hard to distinguish the features anymore. It's hard to guess that they were humanoid at all at some point. A mangled, bloody pulp with some sprouts growing out of them, but only sprouts, never dying, because death will never come.
Seren's gonna collapse to her knees and cradle whatever corpses she can close to her, and she's just gonna start shaking her head and going, I'm sorry, I'm so sorry, I'm so sorry.
There's nothing you can do. There's nothing left to do. They were put in as happy a spot as they could be.
They didn't deserve this.
I agree.
Their deaths should not have been taken. They should have gotten them back. I don't know why he wouldn't give them back.
I didn't think he could.
But there has to be a way. Because if he can take them, he can give them back.
I wouldn't know. I don't know him.
There has to be a way. If there isn't, I'll make a way.
Juliet still stares at the party. It's clear she doesn't know what to do. She stares at you, Lele. Though her eyes that were first in just today, you saw her eyes fill with fondness, worry, relief, coldness. And now, fear and disgust.
Lele just has reflected back the same coldness.
Pathetically, she raises her arm to try and cast a spell. I can't in good conscience let you leave here.
This is goodbye, Juliet. Don't make this harder.
You've made a pact with him, didn't you? I can't let you... Do you do anything to stop the spell?
Does time dilation mean I have a short rest?
It took it 10 minutes to
Okay.
build the phase circle. You got your
That
short
means I can
rest.
counterspell it.
Yeah, you can.
10 plus the spell's level.
Unless it is the
What's the
same
DC?
level.
Unless it's below 3rd level. Yeah,
Third level or below.
3rd level or below.
No, it's the level 4.
Level
It's-
4? Okay.
So 14 DC.
Then... When I cast a spell using a spell slot of 4th level or higher, the
Oh, you have 4th
interrupted
level?
spell has... yeah, all my spells are 4th level, which means...
Okay, then it just
then-
it cancels.
Yeah, I just cancel it.
Yeah,
She
no, you had
she
3rd
like
level.
goes to cast a spell and I just counterspell.
She goes to cast another.
Are we really gonna do this?
As long as I have to, Elizabeth.
Why do you make this hard?
You killed her! The last hope for the Feywilds.
She was trying to kill us. And if they didn't do it,
Shut
I
up!
was going to.
And she's going to cast a firebolt unless you do
I
anything
cast
about that.
banishment.
It doesn't work on her if she's in her own plane.
No. If the
You
target is
doesn't?
named plane you're existing on, you banish the target to a harmless demi-plane.
Oh.
Just putting her out of the way until we leave. Christmas saving throw.
She has advantage against your stuff.
Yeah, probably. Let's hope it works. Guys, let's hope it works. Pray. Hoping.
It's a 22.
Damn.
Never mind. I tried.
There's something you can do. Liang suggested before, and now he suggests it again. You know, mine's pliable to me.
I'm saying to him, if it means that she can let go of me easier, I can do it.
As she goes to yell out your name, again she freezes. The eyes of rage and disgust fade to confusion. She doesn't know who you are.
It's for the best
After
that
all,
way.
it's so easy. She still knows that you all did what you did, but she's not aware of Yuliang anymore, his presence here. There's no reason for her to really stop you and continue wasting, well, using up her spells. After all, she knows she's less powerful than Counselor Maple. What can she actually do? She harshly just goes, I don't know why you came here. Just leave! Just leave already!
Goodbye, Juliet.
You knowing her name elicits fear. I said just leave! Please!
Let's go, guys.
Can I?
Nothing more we can do here.
The rest of them leave, right?
Yeah.
Because I think I was gonna wait till the end.
Well, we kind of need to travel together.
Yeah, so.
I
wait
know.
for
Like
everyone.
when you start to step, I want to go over to Juliet real quick.
She stares at you with. There's tears in her eyes. She's shaking and she's just like,
For the sake of making this significantly worse, even though I didn't think about it before, but I'll pretend that it was there just to begin with because it's
Okay.
fucked up and evil. You know how Sibylle wears a lot of jewelry?
Hmm?
She takes off one of the pieces, like one of her necklaces, I guess. Just pretend that's one of them, and she gives it to Juliet. If you go to visit her, and you give her this. And tell her I'm sorry.
Fine. Just please. Why?
I'm not the one who did it. I don't have anything for why.
I mean, respond however you want. She doesn't know the context. She just knows that when she went there, she saw a massacre.
You
Time
wouldn't
passed.
let-
She's been here for a while.
She wouldn't let us leave. And she wouldn't take a peaceful resolution. And so we did what we had to.
I've had my home ripped out from below me once before, and I will not have it happen again. Not be because of somebody else's choice.
She picks one of the flowers up, like the petals specifically. It doesn't rip the actual flower, but you know. And tries to bury her face in it.
Trying to escape the feelings.
What do you think she's been
Kids,
doing?
don't do
here?
drugs.
Mm. Let's
Right.
go.
Eve.
Hold
So-
hands.
For the sake of silly, I think the necklace is one of the ones that Sibylle came to the material plane with. It's one of the only
Oh.
things she had when she got there, so she gives it back.
Hmm.
Oh, truly leaving all of that behind here. So, I would just like to know, which exit do you take? The magic has been stabilized here ultimately.
Oh.
So you can take. Well, you don't really know how to operate the staircase, but it's not impossible to figure out. Or you can take
We
Kieran's
have-
lab.
The acorn.
We can also
do?
take Kieran's lab.
We
That
could take Kieran's lab.
which would lead us right to the villages, and we wouldn't have to try and navigate through the fucking feywild.
Yeah.
Yeah,
And we
do
said
that.
we said we wanted to go there anyways.
Yeah.
Okay. But I think as you go to the lab, one more passing glance at the old hazel tree. She ain't here.
Yeah, no.
It took you a
there-
few trial and errors, but it doesn't really matter.
Is there anything else anybody wants to get from here?
I haven't been here before. I don't know what's here.
Nothing of interest for me.
I don't think
Can
anything
I-
here will give me what I need.
Sibylle's file is already in your inventory.
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
as you
Can I
step,
look at the tree?
yeah, go ahead. Do you?
It's hollow, just so you know.
If you do touch it, do you?
Yeah.
You
I
feel
want to put a foot on the circle.
it's okay. You recognize the circle as the circle for this ritual, but it's different in some slight ways. It's not powered anymore. Touching the tree elicits a sense of pride and ambition. A desire to be something more than you are. Huh. You know that feeling isn't yours.
We should go.
We
We have
should.
to come back for anything. At least it's an option. You know where.
Takes you back here. And that, let me, oh, and that is where we will end the session.
Oh, guys.
And you level up.
Oh yeah.
Life is beautiful. I'm not devastated at all.
Anyway, hey guys,
And I
winter.
click
Five
manage.
hour session, holy shit!
And I manage my character.
Did you end or no?
No, I didn't yet. Thank you for
Okay.
watching, and we'll see you next
See you
week.
guys next week.
See you guys next
But
time.
actually, while we're live, what did you guys think? How are we feeling before we...
I'm losing my marbles every goddamn session.
I'm just sitting here like, I need different spells anyway. Banishment. Ooh, that could be
Very
useful.
handy. Very handy. Hey, okay, right. I'm gonna end the stream because I want to yap about this.
Oh yeah. Bye bye, chat. See you next
Bye.
week.
Bye.